Gerba Warble. Ah. So, terrific. Bartim. Yanabi. Uh, Yabba Floopy.
Hey, how is it going? Welcome, welcome. My Sims are having like their first little day off in a while. So we're going to spend the Saturday off just digging around and going to some like little meetups that happen here. And then we'll pick back up on Sunday morning to open up their cafe. How's your day going? What are you up to in your Sims game?
Usanet Zarspa. Wigsani.
Yeah, so far, honestly, really lovely day. I'm excited to be here and just have some fun playing and exploring the expansion.
Ah, Charoni.
Like my Sims are always working while this booth is open, so I'm so happy they get to get a little bit of candy today.
Hanshi.
I also hope your day is super lovely so far and only gonna get better and better. How has Tristan already done his candy? Did he even eat it, or it's in here? No, it seems like he ate it. The fastest ever. Okay, let's get him one of these.
Sherard. Wait, Barner's a torque. Yasanarp. Vadish. Yambala. Xanahoy. Oh, it's Shefflet.
Yes, I totally wrote back Spellcaster. I don't know if I was too late.
Gribik. Oh, Nalabith.
I love a good Spellcaster sim. I think that's so fun.
Z Plume. Yebony. Denise. Luna. Trezo Vizi. Varpasa Compo.
Snurs with Pampa.
Yibs. Sawara Beanie. Chima Kabij. Olawate.
What is this? Lack of connection is causing dread and solitude. OMG. They're like stuck together, these two. How did this happen?
Shabini Janib.
Fabu
It's Brea, I guess?
Freenip.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's get her that fear be gone. Let's get some for Tristan also.
Dawi. Ofana Dalopa.
Joe.
Okay, how cute are these two? Just having a little moment here in front of this candy shop.
Navy. Trangella. Congaloy.
Quinar.
Barnard
Lisaquab. Binka.
Floof. Gaka Sepine. Vadish. Rinshoop. Vadish.
Yumba J.
Oh my, what was that? What was that? Okay, I'm so shook. Let me just take a look here. For once, it was not my Sims doing some sort of like lovey-dovey interaction. Like, we all saw that Gert just showed up and did a romantic introduction with Tristan, right? Be greeted. Let's like not interact. Oh my god, I feel so bad for. We just got this bar up last stream to soulmates. I have been struggling because they're both love bugs and they always do these love bug interactions that make each other jealous. Unfortunately, I thought when they aged up from teen to young adult that I can give them both the love bug trait and this would benefit them both and they would have a great time with it. However, it has made the relationship increasingly difficult to maintain. Oh my god, we saw that happen. Brea's like all upset. This friggin' Gerd over here. Like, isn't he not married to Yolanda? What happened?
Shaima Kabij.
Oh my gosh.
Olawate. Yanshi.
Like, Tristan actually did nothing. He literally was just greeted like that. So, Love Struck has everything to do with this, I think, because those new traits came from there. And the very sensitive romantic satisfaction came from that as well. So, with that expansion, relationships get so touchy and like you really need to be careful because it'll go up and down so fast and then you'll get these little, let's open it up. So everything triggers jealousy. Obviously, I think that's okay. But I don't know why he has to be like in trouble when it was all Gert's fault this time. Like, not these two. Okay, let's see if he could apologize to her, even though... Oh my gosh, he can propose early to her. Will this work? Oh my god, if this works, I'm gonna be so happy for them. Oh my. Because he really does love her, you know?
Oh, Yibs.
Okay, that was too sweet. Oh my god, these two are engaged. Okay, that was just so sweet. We're gonna work on this relationship. They're on their day off today, so we're gonna just take that time. There's Nancy just enjoying some sort of sweet treat.
Oh.
Okay, so we want them to do like something really sweet. How about this?
Yibs.
He totally took off to go dancing.
Takibo?
Oh. Rasa. Yikla.
What is this? I have never tried that before. Share Nordhaven noise. So we're gonna see that interaction.
Klonkas Rabana.
Payfin.
Philbar.
Dibblewis Varspa.
Mabish.
Floney.
Oh, okay, so it's like gossip about the town, let's say. Interesting.
Yabasani. Bahira Imibi. Lenarg. Haba.
Franche. Quabe Dweep. Quampe.
Gigel?
Fadish. Oh. Fubsway.
Okay. I guess this is quite random. So the candy shop just closed, so I'm gonna get them to get a little treat over here.
There's a
Squarble Tarba. Hey, Barbina.
Flazzle Pelka. Trezo Vizi. Varpasa Kampo. Sarpava.
Spoy. Biba, Blafa.
Taroni.
Gazi. Usinet.
Hanshi. Gaffa Sepine. Vadish. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi.
So yes, look at this guy. Gert is definitely with Yolanda, so I have no idea why he's walking around doing some romantic introductions. I love how she's cleaning up. We appreciate you. I can't believe they're engaged. That's so sweet. Oh my god, they're a friggin' Greg sighting. Tristan has already met Greg. Like very briefly once. It's getting dark, so we're gonna see if Trashley's there. Is Trashley around? Yes, shuffling through some random dirt. We're gonna go get some of those best boxes. So Trashley not only offers an art collection, I'll just take a sec to show you. So you can collect this 16-piece art set from Trashley, but not only that, if you buy best boxes, you can get those art pieces, but also a bunch of other rare collectibles. Now, the only downside to that is that they don't count in your collection. I think that's a glitch in the game. I think that's a mistake because the art collection definitely works and counts. But nothing else. Like we can get a bunch of the feathers from cats and dogs, like literally everything, crystals, flowers, fruits, but none of them contribute to Tristan's collection. Okay, let's see. Mastery perk. All of Tristan's efforts are coalescing into a mastery perk, skillful sleep. This is the first time I see this one. I've had quite a few of these for the other sim that we did episode 1 to 5 with, and now Tristan has, I think, added like special spice, something like that. We'll check it out after. So if Tristan continues, he will be able to build skills while sleeping through his skillful sleep projection. Let's go with yes. So an experienced sim like Tristan can build skills in his sleep. Literally, Tristan's projection can use most skill building objects while he rests. I don't know how that's gonna work. Let's just Okay, we're still waiting for Trashley over here, but I don't think they're showing up. Okay, let's go click on Tristan's bed because it says skillful sleep. Okay, this is it. Let's have him try it out because I want to see like what skill he's going to gain during his sleep. I have not yet seen all the mastery perk points, so I don't know like what they all are. OMG. This is his like astral projection body, I guess. Skillful sleep projection. This is out of control. I don't know what he's gonna do, but I'm just gonna follow him around. I'm absolutely shocked by this. So basically, Tristan can astral project in his sleep and like just learn things. Right now, I don't have no idea what he's doing. Maybe some like poetry or debate. Oh my god, I don't know if anyone else is just as shocked as me, but this skill mastery perk is wild. I would have never expected him to pop out like this. At least it's not a ghost, it's just a projection. So like what happens when Tristan wakes up? Okay, it disappears. Absolutely shocking, honestly. I don't know why. Okay, so you even gained confidence from that. Very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save since we got that. Is Trashley here? Like, where is Brea? Oh, Brea's talking to Trashley. Okay, let's get Tristan over there. ask for some wares, and we'll get some cool
nervous.
collectibles to put in our display case.
Ooh.
I took Tristan to the museum earlier to dig in those dig spots, and he got some limestones, so I put those in our
What's up?
little sales, like, I don't even know what it's called, sales display, I guess. So these are all the things that are available today. But I just like to come here to get these fun boxes. Sometimes you get simoleons, sometimes you get another box. I think I just like opening random things to like see what's inside. So now we got a bunch of stuff.
Gungaday, Yawada. Happy am a palachapa, e bazric tumbra zanoi. Parsife proben, lemino, quar.
Varanoi.
Huh?
Queba. Parsicom.
Oh, Anchibi.
Garboing.
Aha.
There's also
Tara
stuff that
Proud.
goes right into the household inventory from these boxes, so it really depends.
Wixona Zarspa. Pemthip. Vabris.
Oh. Wafatub, Muchi Pichi, Musty Scorpina.
Moochie Peachy. Shady
Oh.
Balooey. Yivs. Panaru Jasapa. Grinia Hispalip. Froob Shavy.
So far from
Holy
Trashly's
God,
best box, we got this green pea, we got some simoleons, and a bunch of stuff in the household inventory. So they usually give us like portraits or toys. It's very random, honestly. And as I mentioned, you can get other boxes as well. So we got 2 crystals we can add to our display. Everything that we're getting in here, we're gonna put in our display case for the next day of sales.
Smavadish.
Oh, we got a marble. Hopefully we get something really awesome in these last 2 boxes here. Okay, that's all right. We're gonna add that into the case. It would be really awesome if Trashly's wares contributed to like finding the actual crystals. I collect 5 crystals. We definitely just collected 2 and this did not go up at all. So hopefully they fix that in a future update. Trashly always has some sort of candy going on. And they also sound so much like Grimm. Okay, let's ask to see wares one more time. I just want to open a bunch more boxes. I find it so fun. Okay. So best box, let's get 10. And also for anyone just joining us, we unlocked this skillful sleep that lets Tristan astral project his body while he's sleeping. And I'm going to do it again soon just to show everyone because I'm so shook about it. I can't believe it. Like he comes out looking like a ghost, I guess. And he just gains skills while he's sleeping. It's crazy. And his other one is Secret Spice, which he can add onto anything he makes. So let's get those boxes opened and see what we find inside. You can get a bunch of stuff, simoleons, collectibles. Okay, so that run just got us a lot of simoleons. And this little Nomi we'll put in here. It's so cute, this one. I love it. Hopefully someone will buy that. We'll scoop it right up. We got a lot of these pieces here, but we're just going to sell them like such. To sell these types of pieces, we would need a different type of display, but these fit in there. Can I move this down? Yeah. And I'll put this one in there. These are part of Trashley's art collection. It's just we have multiple, so might as well. So looking for arms and cool Princess Cordelia royal bust.
Barig.
Torbo, Demaza, Fubim, Skooma.
Okay, so I'm just gonna show you guys how Tristan can astral project. Oh, Tristan has too much energy to do this right now. Okay, I guess he has to be like super tired. That's okay. They can do other stuff in the meantime. I'm gonna have Tristan mentor. OMG. Okay, I must have missed something here. I don't know what happens. Like, I have no idea what happened. I think I looked away for like 2 seconds and their bar is back down to 0. As I mentioned earlier in the stream, I have been fighting back and forth with these two to keep that pink bar up. Like, I don't know, it's that love bug trait that ruins absolutely everything, and I feel so bad for Brea. I don't know what happened. That's just too weird. Okay, let's get them. They just got engaged like 10 minutes ago. They really have me shook. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're so, I feel so bad.
Oh, lumber. Just as soon.
Let's see if that helps them. Oh, OMG. There's something really going on here that's not normal. Like, I don't know what this bar is trying to do right now.
On Chibi.
Yerblick. Hoo-hoo, Anoush.
Like, that bar went red all the way, then back down to nothing. OMG, I cannot believe this. Like, can we get them back to soulmates by the end of this stream? I really hope so. They just got engaged a few hours ago. Okay, romantic. Oh, that bar right back down. I think there's some sort of problem here. Like, I don't want to sound crazy, but this is not normal.
Grinoy bars.
Wafatab, Muchi Pichi, Musty Scorpion. Pushar, Prabara Dawi, Ofana Dalopa. Oh, Demise, Lissarak, some busy.
Aha.
I am so shocked. Can they kiss? Like, I have no idea.
Benu Jirabao. Brihe Vilpa. Nerkska.
I feel like something is glitching like crazy right now. We're gonna reset both of them.
Kenzel Zatorba.
Like, I have no idea. They're not even interacting and it's just going so red.
Karzini. Kisanoy Waxin. Nibahana Umfra. Shaupula. Zampis Barawa. Dodef. Sharnoof.
I'm sure that's not helping them, so let's do that. I'm also gonna give one to Tristan because he has the same thing. which is crazy to me because they're together 24/7.
So Chimsababi. Serge Blue. Schmazel. Oh, Nalabit. Blessame. Toki Boo.
Hey! Bzrik, Hapyam, Wanafesh. Here, Koi Refsig. Yam full step. Abo, Zamona Saro. Blash Begoya.
Smine.
We're gonna open their shop at 8 a.m. and we're gonna have them stay open from 8 to 10. Last stream we extended their hours just a touch, but we're gonna bring it from 8 to 10.
Varnoy. Smurgas. Turub Quink. Kuzip. Cleavar. Oh, Nabaquink. Charky Fibna.
Tuga? Sambo. Ooh.
Okay, that seems to be going well.
Cho Baba.
Okay, once that's done, they can come here and open up shop for the day. I'm gonna have Brea get changed as well. Okay, they're back to soulmates, thankfully. That was actually really scary. So we're gonna have her change. Here it is. Last stream we made it to local legend for their business, which is so cool. I would like to try to get this dreamer bar up all the way to the top.
Benor, Shishadwink, Swaby Turo, Meshka, Arishabor, Fwano. Swanique was sore. Sickaboo, honey. Falco? Falconar.
Binkapa. Uskatives. Quinarb,
So it seems like our first customers are slowly arriving.
Lenar.
Fine Espino?
Huh.
Yeftame kissing. Cleava.
Zulfib.
Jubba Jub.
Viru Pineza.
Hurry. Brabna.
Trangella.
Chimney.
Ooh. Neeb.
Grebe.
Campini. Lucy.
Sanadayola.
Eminu.
Oh, Shubir out.
I moved this outside so Sims would have less of a hard time accessing the machine because it used to be inside right in the corner. I think it's been pretty equal.
What decent
Okay, a competitor has emerged. An online competitor is trying to lure away Tristan's small business customers. Should he let it go or consider hiring a hacker to disrupt the competitor's plans? No, we want to stay on this positive route here to gain the dreamer alignment. So we just want to leave it be. And now we can see that this is almost at the second bar. Like this one was a lot easier to complete than this one.
Circular Wanafesh, Dimple Grants, Shola Pasota,
Zolfin. Guru Pinevi.
Odisa Banana,
Trangella.
DeRoy, Tano.
Clan and Grabby. Oh, yes.
Hunga. Oh. Saffron,
Hey, Prezo Pizzi.
Gribbix.
Barpasa Compose.
Oh, Chucha.
Sawota Beanie. Sea Plume. Yebony.
Meshkafra, Messafinia,
Buna.
Wapano,
Vapu Bobby.
Bora,
It's a bear.
Inabi, Amphora. Henbei, Gishla Henbei.
So I think I'm gonna have Tristan just walk around and welcome people.
Charoni. New. Nerkska Sherarg. Rain and Dutton. Ibo Ouchino. Babu Morby. Yip Alphys. Bobby Boo.
Maypick Yambara.
Wanji Honor. Agranol. Ina.
Verumus Tanquil. Huh? Clonkus?
Oh, Lampima. Afflin, what do you
Washa? Pepsi.
Yipsy. Fadish.
Dag. Sula.
Love Plazeta Hay. Spoiled.
So our goal for this stream is continuing last stream's goal, 30 Sims served in one day. Why is everyone acting so clumsy? Like literally everyone who passes this area is like sliding. Like really, every single one. There's no water, there's nothing there. And I don't know what, like there's some like, I don't know, magical looking smoke that keeps appearing and I have no idea what it is. Okay, I guess before Tristan decides to go do other things, we're gonna have a mentor the next sim. Okay, let's go with this. Not really sure what happened. Oh, I know exactly what happened.
chucha.
Lauchinosa.
Beam short.
Ah, Vadish.
Hananzayo.
Blinzel Phoebe.
Aha.
Buru Pinay.
So far we have a lot of Sims popping in here today. It's only been open a few hours. We have like 7 hours left before they close up the shop. So hopefully we can get our goal of 30 customers served. That would be really awesome.
Ah, Vadish. Quexel.
Hanro.
Venuza. Apron Chelsea. Wanjini. Blinzel Phoebe. Buru Pinavi. Trangella.
Second
Babu Morby.
Shola
Yipalpas.
Meshka front.
I'll be right back, just a sec. Okay, I am back, and our goal is to get 30 customers served. So we're gonna keep on mentoring different Sims and just greeting people, and hopefully we'll get that.
Trangella.
No, marbles.
Dolphins with
Gerard.
Very nice. Wine of fish. Oh, boy. Oh.
Lashu.
Yapsanoi. Barak Winoxasarspa, huh? Vidish.
Umbra Zabo. Lemtim Yanabi. Bora. Shushi.
I don't know what this is. Every time it pops up, I'm completely confused.
Conviva mesh. Conviva Yasha.
There are some strange anomalous things happening here today. All the Sims that come in here are sliding around when there's nothing on the floor, and these like clouds of like sparkly clouds keep popping up everywhere. So if anyone has any idea what is happening, please let me know.
Bam! Ipsijaru.
Oh, Vidish. Ooh, Walbish. Mixow. Thoughtaroni.
Yabba.
So Tristan mentors while Brea runs the cafe area in the front here. Last stream they did hire 2 staff members, so we have an amazing pianist and we also have another sim helping us out to just be friendly with the customers and tidy up the mess they leave behind, since they do buy a lot of stuff they don't finish. Just like that, this will end up staying here. So our lovely sim is helping us to just tidy up everything left behind.
Grasha.
And I have still no idea why everyone is sliding around. Everyone who comes around this area is just sliding for their lives. Like this sim has 2 things in her hands.
Oh, Vidish.
We also earlier gained a new skill mastery perk where Tristan can astral project his body and learn new skills while his physical body is sleeping. I didn't know that existed in the game. That's wild. So we're gonna do that again when the shop closes. They are open from 8 to 10.
Yamala.
Wanjini.
So a lot of items in the case have sold, which is great.
Urupinavi.
I'm gonna help them out by cleaning up just a touch.
Trangella.
Just sliding. I have no idea what's going on.
Olawate.
Sunada.
Yanshi. Brifna. Pimib. Lashu.
Okay. I have no idea what's happening.
Ina. Skashararg.
Vinosa, Watanabe,
Ibawa
Sinaka,
Chinosa.
Yamala.
We also still have some perk points to use. We have 5 perk points. So last stream when we got to local legend, we unlocked some more points. I'm still not sure what we really want to use them on, but we did use this here, so Sims stay around longer because it's an irresistible scent going on inside the shop.
Oh, Vidish. Venusa. Wanjini. Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yashi. Brifna. Prezo Vizi. Pasa Kampo. Suwona Vizi. Angeloy.
Espina. Arabe.
Okay, I'm gonna help Tristan just like welcome some customers or thank them.
Sinoi. Zaruni. One Wanjini Hanrum. Agranol.
Oh, Rospa!
Maypick Yimbara.
Oh, my balls!
Babu Morbi.
Ooh,
Gibbs Alpness.
Gibson Giroux, huh?
Yopsanoi.
Gibson Giroux. Mandole.
Mizo. Badish. Hanshi. Oh, Badish. Badish. Malinay.
So there's 2 more items left in the case and about 3 hours left for the cafe to be opened. So there's still time for it to sell out. But our real main goal of the day is just to have had 30 customers served.
Are you? Shisna. Zopi.
Penkubu.
Yopsanoi. Barafwa Winoxazar Gourmet Habatu. Yopsanoi. Barafwa Winoxazar Badish.
Badish. Badish.
Adam the shore. Lucci.
Umba. Yabahorn. And Flobby. Rig. Yeah. Loreg. Mushka.
Amphora.
Penkubu. Renai.
Rupitu. Hospitable.
Growl.
So I think it's safe to like get rid of these coffees. No one is coming to drink them.
Barove Sensen.
Saraspa Barove Clark.
Yakala.
Whoa, my balls!
Sol. Finosa Batanabe. Zaloid. Tanaka Dunba. Zaloib. Goody.
Yibs. Wanush, Harse, Kushbafinse?
Buma. Buddy. Bondi. Oh, Teru. Unyab. Penkubu. Ernai. Osbook. Brisham. Plume. Yebony. Demise. Buna. Finnegrow. Lamisi. Darboing. With Philoy.
Okay, so it's time to close up the shop. It is 10 p.m. Typically, they are open from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day. So we're going to have them close up the shop and see if we reached our goal of 30 Sims served. Maybe tomorrow everyone will stop slipping and sliding around because there is nothing to be sliding about. I have no idea. Okay, so 21 customers served. We're 9 customers short of reaching our shift count goal. So here we go. Business opening fee, 75 simoleons. Ticket sales, 5 hours on average. So they have been staying longer since we got that that perk from Irresistible Scent. So 4,290 simoleons. Retail sales were 1,608 simoleon. From services, 35 services including mentoring, sweet treats, and drinks, 4,295 simoleons. And from the tip jar, 844 simoleons. So we do have 2 employees now, one that plays the piano and one that tidies up and greets the customers. So that is minus 832 simoleons. And I think we did our best day at 10,130 simoleons. So that's great. I hope this number can climb up to 30. That's what I'd like to get during this stream. So we're going to keep going and see how they do. Everyone is sliding. Everyone is slipping and sliding. Everyone that comes through this door is just sliding. Look at this. Look at this. I have no idea why. Okay, she managed to get through there. She survived that corner, the sliding corner. Like there's nothing there. There's no puddle, no trash, like absolutely nothing for them to slide on. So I just want to take a sec to show, oh my God, I cannot do it. He is too like, I guess too awake. But we just got this today, Skillful Sleep, which is a skill mastery perk, which lets Tristan astral project his body while he's sleeping, and his astral body can learn new skills. So that's really cool. I guess he has to be a little more on the tired side to do that. So we're going to wait it out. But we're going to try it again after.
Nerkska Shararg. Brainim Dubma. Ebo out, you know.
I really want us to get more postcards, but like the only way I know how to get postcards was like a sim random. I think Bella Goth gave us this postcard. So I think it's like Sims randomly give them to you, or you can get them from pets. So I think we're gonna get them a little pets. Like where would we find these pets? Let's take a look. Because I definitely know in the past I had a little Boobaloos, I think it's called. And it would give me postcards, so I would love to build up their postcard collection. So I think it's here. Okay, I've had this one before. I've never had this thimble. Perhaps you have a prickly personality. Ooh, it's a little hedgehog. Okay, I'm not sure if I've had that one before. I've definitely had a hamster and the Boobaloos. Hey, welcome. How's it going today? My game is extra chaotic today. I have no idea what's going on, but the customers keep slipping and sliding around the store. My Sims just closed for the day, and I'm looking to build their postcard collection, but we need to get a little pet in order to do that. So right now, I'm just trying to decide what little pet my Sims want. You know, they have like a little hamster, a Boobaloos. I don't even know if I say that properly, but anyways, we have Whiskers. I don't even know what this one is. I don't think I've ever had it. So let's just like look at it and see here. I feel like it might be a mouse. Oh, a rat. I see it here. Can I interest you in a pet rat? Wow. And Thimble's a hedgehog, so I feel like I kind of want this one. I'm gonna put it up here for now. Just because I would like to see if it gives us any postcards. That's my goal with this pet. Like, I really just want to see if it gives us any new postcards to add to our collection. Yes, so much chaos today, but everything will get better. I think everything is only up from here. Okay, so we're gonna name this pet. Or we'll just keep Thimble. If anyone would like to name this little hedgehog, just write it in chat. If not, we're gonna keep Thimble. Can I even see it? There it is. It's actually adorable. Look at this little one. They're too cute.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, these two are having some sweet interactions. They got engaged earlier in the stream. Like the love bug trait offered to propose early, so we did that. And then this all went in the reds. We had to rebuild them up to soulmates again, which was absolutely wild. Oh, I think Tristan got bitten. Oh, that sounds so delicious.
Koya Slam, Wadida, Nizo, Nizabuna.
So I don't know why it still says that. Like, we totally fixed this in the beginning of the stream. She had the Fear Be Gone drink, and so did Tristan. This left, but it is still here somehow. So there's just a lot of strange glitches happening today. Okay, so their food is already full. I don't have these little pets often, but we do have one here just so that we can continue our postcard collection. So I'm gonna help them to clean up a little bit while they just socialize. I can hear Tristan serenading Brea from downstairs. Like, we have a sim who is hired just to tidy up the shop. However, they really don't do a great job. I always have to tidy up at the end anyways. Okay, this is my second time breaking the sink so far this stream, so I'm gonna have Tristan come mop this up. Okay, I don't know what happened. He serenaded her and she just didn't like it, I guess, because like she had a negative effect from that. Let's get them to have some cuddling time after. Maybe it'll help them out. They're going to be opening in a few short hours, so Brea will be running the cafe. Tristan will mentor some Sims while the staff plays piano and tidies up. And our goal for this stream is to get 30 customers served. I know we can definitely do it. I don't know how exactly, but we will do it. And I also would love Tristan to get a little sleepy so that I can show you his new skill mastery perk where he projects. It's really crazy. Like, I didn't even think that was a thing in the game. Oh gosh. Okay, oh gosh. What the heck happened here? Thimble is going nuts. Trace signatures. Oh my gosh. Okay, Thimble seems fine. So maybe we'll play with them after. So these two are doing okay, thankfully, since they did get engaged in the beginning of the stream. Like Tristan had the prompt to ask, so I was like, why not? They've been together for actual years. They now live together. Why not? So they're going to be opening up in like 2 hours, sorry, in 4 hours. And we're going to try to beat 30 customers served. That is the goal. The day before, like Sunday, there was so many anomalous things going on. Customers were slipping and sliding all over the shop. I don't know why. There was like little bursts of sparkles. Like it was very weird. There's a lot of glitchy, strange things going on here. So hopefully we can get to the bottom of that. And nobody slips today. Everyone walks close to this door and just starts slipping. So if anyone knows why that happens, please do let me know in chat. Otherwise, I'm just considering it to be a glitch of sorts. So we just got this little hedgehog here because we want some more postcards. And I've only ever received postcards from my little pets in here.
Ah. Crouchy.
I don't think, do we see Thimble here? Yes. How cute is that?
Boy. Oh.
So luckily these two are on great terms again. And then as soon as we can, I'll show you this skillful sleep where Tristan's body goes to bed and then he astral projects, making him look like a ghost. And that projection version of him starts to learn all kinds of skills while he's sleeping. We got that at the beginning of the stream. It's this here, skillful sleep. An experienced sim like Tristan can build skills in his sleep. Literally, Tristan's projection can use most skill building objects while he rests, which is absolutely nuts.
William. Hiya, Bonnie.
My Sims, I don't know if anybody else, but my Sims always want to look at the stars, but seem to do it from inside all the time. I don't know how they can see them. Like the interaction is adorable, but I don't know how they're actually doing it since there's a roof.
Yeah, Bahorn. Ushib.
Umfra.
At least that helped them out. So it's almost time to open up, which is really exciting. I'm looking to get 30 customers in here for the day. That is my goal. And in this display case, when we have some extra collectible items, Tristan will just slide them in here. If there's anything anyone would like to see from the businesses and hobbies expansion, don't be shy. Just let me know in chat, whether it's in Create a Sim or Build By. We can take a look at anything and everything. Okay, I'm happy they're getting along. It's a little bit cloudy, but it's still a really nice day. We have a little bit of sun here. Often we just have cloudy days in Nordhaven, in my opinion. So I'm happy when there's a little bit of sunshine happening. So after they close the shop at 10 p.m., I think I'm going to get Brea or Tristan to get a new tattoo. So we're going to go to the Spilled Neon, I think it's called, right over here. And we'll check out how the tattoos work. I wonder if we can ask him to do the skillful sleep. No, not yet.
Narp. Yambala. Ogres. Thankira.
So these two got engaged at the beginning of the stream. When I clicked on Brea with Tristan, it said proposed early, and that was from the love bug trait that they have. So we went ahead with it.
Yib Saquinario. Kissapade, Nyafloof.
Turinga. Nyula. Parasa. Yikla.
I'm so happy to see them getting along well. 'Cause
Yasanar.
after they got engaged, this
Yambala.
went to the Reds. I have no
Ebony.
idea how, and we had to wrestle it back up. But happy to see that they're
Ramonza
soulmates again.
Kublada.
See, that interaction was because of the love bug trait. Okay, so I'm gonna have Tristan head over and open up the shop because it's almost time here. And we can see here that he's confident from being on the Dreamer alignment, which means this bar here that we've raised during the stream just a little bit. Last stream we completed this bar and became local legends, and now we're just hoping to finish the Dreamer alignment. We're going to be at this cafe today and again on Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And on Sunday, we are doing the third segment of Businesses and Hobbies where we run a candy shop. So we're going to have sweet treats, cotton candies, lollipops, and all of that. Also in Nordhaven, but we will be using a different sim. So I'm really excited for that third segment. In the first part, we did pottery, and I made a playlist if anyone wants to catch up. That pottery studio was actually amazing and brought in so many simoleons, so it was really a good time. So I'm gonna have him open up the shop, and hopefully nobody slips in this area. The day before, people were slipping and sliding all over the cafe. I have no idea why. Okay, here's our lovely pianist. And our lovely she's like a greeter. She tidies up, fixes things. And actually, just such a coincidence, this is the pottery sim from episode 1 to 5. She has a little pottery studio on the side of her starter home that is super successful. So I'm actually happy to see her. So I'm gonna have Brea get down here and start tending the coffee bar. And now I can't forget that we have a pet up here that does not appear here. So I have to make sure we always check on it, make sure it's okay. I guess Tristan went to get a snack at the meetup area. So I guess now we can have him greet some customers that have walked in.
Sawoda Bimi. Venuza. Afrif Chalki.
Monacero?
Wanjini. Linzelfi. Peru Pinavi.
Oya please.
Trangella.
Gilink. Nermokrinkus.
Markle Bino.
Inabush Pishushi.
Bumkara Musti.
Linda Arba. Saquinario? Yazil.
Charoni.
Witushu Yib Simsi.
Sudanat.
Arkuba Wisnoib.
Usually we use this guitar to mentor, but our pianist is back here playing the guitar and just singing.
Babu Morbi.
Okay, so we can't welcome them yet. We're trying to greet everybody who checks in. This is Tristan's aunt, his mom's sister.
Injun May Manzo. Cueva.
Ah, Nobi.
Ah. Fumu! Mushkakaroo!
Barish, Tepsoturib.
Okay, the customers are starting to slip and slide again already. And none of these Sims have the clumsy trait, so I don't know why they are slipping. So far, that's the first Sim I see slip, so let's see if it continues on. Can't believe we only have 2 streams left in the cafe, but I'm really excited to move on and try a candy shop. I'm always live Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And hopefully soon I'll have some surprise streams in between, just doing other things. But for the moment, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays, 10:30 a.m. And we're playing Businesses and Hobbies and exploring absolutely everything the expansion has. Brea decided to leave tending the bar, so we're gonna ask her to come back. Okay, here we go again. The customers are slipping and sliding. Something strange is going on.
Chobaba, Tankuba Barao.
Like, I don't even know what that sound came from. Like, there's such weird things happening here.
Vadish.
Like, nothing broke, right?
Shaima Kabij. Olawate. Yanshi. Brifna. Venuza. Afra Chalky.
Oh, Wapo.
Babu.
Ifla. Shimray. Gorch Variki Wixona. Zappin Quarjabin. Shimray.
Like, I don't know what that was. That's what I'm talking about. It's like a cloud of sparkles that appears. I have no idea why. While Sims are sliding everywhere. Like last stream, I did not have any of these random things going on. So this is new as of today. So our case had not much in it to start with, but it's sold out now. And I'm just gonna have Tristan keep on chatting it up with the customers. This has to be the most chaotic day here so far. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Oh, poor bee. Venusa. Afrif Chalky. Wanjini.
Mubaz shaven.
Okay.
Barove Sensen.
Lenuva. Vadish Harf.
So last stream we got Bria's first tattoo. When it closes up shop, we're gonna head over there again and see if we can get them another tattoo. Tristan also got a huge back tattoo last stream. It was so wild. So this time I'd like to get him maybe a leg tattoo or something else like on the arm. They close up the cafe at 10 p.m. and then we're gonna head over there. Yet again, this anomalous sparkle is happening. What is happening? Tristan can now start having happy customers when offering a great experience at a small business. Happy customers bring a good mood and are more likely to pay their regular customers. Tristan can also count on them leaving positive customer reviews. Tristan will also get invited to join inspirational seminars and see an even bigger increase of dreamer customers at his small business. That is awesome. So I think what happened here is by welcoming everyone, we helped to climb this little ladder, because before we were just waiting on those little prompts to choose dreamer or schemer. And now by chatting it up with the customers, we're able to raise this bar. So I'm gonna keep doing that till the shop closes. Hopefully we can climb even higher. And our goal is 30 customers. So for this stream, I'd really like to see a day where they are open that they get 30 customers. So Tristan's mom is here. I guess she's just coming to support and visit, which is super sweet. We're gonna welcome her. We're gonna welcome everyone. Chat with everyone. And I think sharing those business tips helped as well, since we see the little goose or whatever this is. This little bird.
Nerkska Shararg. Rainham Dump. Chima Cabbage.
You have to.
There it is again. The anomalous sparkles. So this just climbed up a bit. Every time we share some tips, this gets higher. So I'm going to try to share as many as we can. So we would love to get to the top of this.
Taroni.
Misa Faba.
The Genzi Kimberlaya, Zumonis Arrow. Minnesota Soberano?
Zabris,
Tikara,
Tikara.
Chelky, Wanjini, Prezzo Vizi,
So just 4.5 more hours till they close up the cafe, and we're gonna go get a new tattoo. Why is Brea with a broken heart over here? Also, as soon as it's available, I will show you guys this new Skillful Sleep Mastery perk that he got earlier in the stream. Okay, our little guy's in here doing some cardio, I guess. Okay, let us share a few more of those tips and get this bar all the way to the top. Because before doing this, I was just waiting for the prompts to pop up, so it was taking quite some time. But we only have 2 streams left for the moment with Tristan and Brea before we move on to opening a candy shop. So I'd really love for them to complete this bar. On Sunday, we're going to be checking out a little candy shop. It's actually part of a franchise that's been in my game for years. It's a sweet treat shop called Candies, but now Businesses and Hobbies offered us an actual candy machine we can make candies with, so we're going to be adding that to the shop. Okay, so now we have reached virtuous alignment. Tristan will now start experiencing some ups mixed with downs, having served by the rules for this long. He will be hit by a surprise that may or may not be due to some previous actions he did, and the customers will express their opinions around how Tristan has chosen to run his small business. Tristan will start reflecting on what it means for him to run this type of small business, and his close friends and family will get various feelings around Tristan's path. There is a chance of Tristan developing a fear due to an external pressure, maybe as a sign to start seeing things differently. On top of it all, Tristan might face a challenge in his romantic relationship if there's a mismatch between the alignment of his small business and traits of his romantic partner. Hopefully that doesn't happen, since it's a struggle enough. But we're almost at the top of the dreamer alignment, so we're going to keep that going, and I want to complete that this stream. So I think we just have to talk to one more customer, and then we'll be at the top. We completed both bars for the sim, doing episode 1 to 5 as well, who ran the pottery shop. So every time we're gonna open up a shop, we are gonna complete these 2 bars to the max. Okay, so I think it's complete. No, I think we have just a touch left. I don't even know. Let's chat with this sim out here. Oh no, they haven't checked in yet. There's about 2 hours left for the cafe to be open. Then we're gonna get Tristan a new tattoo. I'm so excited to see what he's gonna get this time. Maybe something on his leg or another on his arm. Not quite sure. Okay, I feel like that did complete the bar.
You have to make
I think the bar is max since we have tried the interaction again and it's not really raising it. Okay, we're gonna have him close up shop since it's 10 p.m. And we are gonna head over to get a tattoo. I'm so excited. Tristan absolutely loves tattoos. So let's see here. Shift count, 21 customers. So just like the day before, we're looking to get 30 this stream. That would be really awesome for them. Let's go over this over here. So Tristan did not spend any time mentoring today. We kind of just floated around talking to the customers because we wanted to raise our Dreamer alignment bar. So opening fee, 75 simoleons. Ticket sales, 4,134 simoleons. Retail sales, this is like whatever was left in the case from the day before, 465 simoleons. From services, that would just be sweet treats and drinks for the day since he didn't mentor. Normally this is like a few thousand simoleons from mentoring, but that's okay. And tip jar, we made 628 simoleons. And for our beautiful staff members, minus 832 simoleons. So total 4,574 simoleons for the day. So let's work at getting 30 customers served. And just before we head out, I would like to see if maybe, okay, I'm going to show you guys. I don't know why he has all these goodbyes lined up like this. Very strange. There's his grandpa. Okay, so skillful sleep. We just got this in the beginning of today's stream. Basically, Tristan goes to bed, his physical body's in bed, and an astral projection type situation happens where he comes out and he is able to learn skills while he's sleeping. So I'm gonna get him up here just so I can show you how cool this actually is. I was literally shocked. And then when Tristan wakes up, okay, so this is Tristan's projection. Tristan's sleeping, but this version of Tristan can go learn skills while he sleeps. So you can stop skillful sleep projection, but we don't really want to. We want to let it go. Last time we tried it, he did some, I think it was like some debate skills in the mirror. So let's just follow it around and see what it does. Somehow it's also here. Like, where's Bestie going? Like, this is crazy that they added that in. It's my first sim to ever get this, so it's like pretty wild. Okay. Going to the cafe. So he has a level 10 piano, so I don't know why he chose to practice that, since he can't really gain any more skills. But this is what it's like to be doing the skillful sleep interaction. So he will be learning random skills as he is physically sleeping here. We got this pet in hopes of getting some postcards. Wow. I wish we could have get postcard. It is so cute. I just love to see it like doing anything at all, really. Okay, we're gonna wake Tristan up so he can go get his tattoo. And we'll bring Brea too, just in case we're inspired. Okay, so we're gonna knock on door. So I don't know what's up, but usually we can click on this. I guess because we're out of work hours. I don't even see Nia anywhere. Let us see if like we see her here. Oh, here she is. Can we call her over here? Request tattoo from Nia. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Because right now Tristan has 2 on the upper arm. So let's look at lower arm options and also some leg options if we don't like any of the lower arm options. I have no idea what I'm looking at here. I find it to be a little hard to see what everything is. So it's like I would love to like do one of these, but I don't really see what it is. I feel like this is the one that we gave the sim in episode 1 to 5. So let's look at maybe legs instead. See, like these ones are impossible to look at since they're up here. Like I have no idea what that even is gonna be. Like I think they need to fix that in maybe like an update or something. What about right leg? Like this one as well, we can't see what it is. You know what, let's just try it. Worst case, we will remove it. I'm so nervous to see what it's gonna be. That's the only complaint I think I have so far about the tattoos, that you can't really see them when you're choosing them out.
Lervu. Ina.
I really wonder what we even clicked on.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what did we do here? What is that? Okay, Tristan now has some sort of constellation situation. I don't know what it is really.
Oh, Gedna.
But he's really happy about it, so we'll let him keep it for now.
No.
Hey!
Arabay. Ooh.
Anpe? Empty Swipik. Skisna Plushi.
I think Mia has to come back.
Oh, yibs.
Can we repair that for her?
See, Gedna. Jillerbucket Poivy. Fruit. Boba. Prompts. Kiss.
Okay, I think Mia's headed back upstairs. We're gonna head back. So they open up in about an hour and a half. There's Nia now. Maybe she's headed to get a little snack here when they open up. Not really sure. So Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern is our next and last stream with Tristan and Brea for the moment. We are doing about 5 episodes per different type of business. In episode 1 to 5, we run a pottery shop called Pretty Pottery with my sim Dove. Now episodes 6 to 10, we are running Strings, which is like a rock cafe. Brea attends the coffee bar here while Tristan greets customers and mentors them on the guitar. And on Sunday, we will be doing our first stream in a candy shop. So I'm super excited about that.
Vroom. Huh.
We got this little hedgehog in hopes that he gives us a postcard. Like Bella Goth came in here and gave us a postcard recently, which was really random, but now it really sparks my interest in gaining more postcards. And the only way I know how to get them is randomly from other Sims, like when they offer them to you. And I know pets give postcards as well. Okay, so it's time to open up. It is 8 a.m. and our goal for their day is to get 30 customers served. That would be really awesome. We're putting that up. Okay, the shop is open for the day. We're gonna get Brea down here and she will tend this little cafe while Tristan just greets customers. We also completed our Dreamer alignment, which is awesome. And last stream we completed the renown levels and we are now local legends. And we still have 5 business perks to unlock. I'm not sure which ones we want yet. There's just some other good options and I don't want to waste the points. So we can't really, I don't know if we can, we cannot reset the perks while a small business is open. Okay, so that's possible. But our options are like these ones here or any of these, because these ones do not align with our business. They're more like on the negative side, and we're trying to have a positive, awesome business. So we're gonna check it out, see what we can get with those.
Brenna. Sea Plume. Yebony. Demise. Luna. Next.
This sim unfortunately spends most of her days running around terrified, so I'm not sure if this is like, you know, the best employee we could have gotten for this. So I think we're gonna let them go. I think we're gonna get another. So we want a sim that's not like one of my sims. I'd prefer to get a townie in here. So the only sims here that are not made by me or part of like my family would be this sim, but I think they already kind of like run another small business in the town. We have this lovely sim here. She used to actually babysit some sims. Like she used to be a caretaker. So maybe she just wants to like switch it up. Let's ask her. She's always been so awesome. So they both have a high pay. And I'm gonna just like arrange their tasks so that she can clean up, fix objects, and also be friendly. See how she does. And in the last 2 days of being open, Sims were slipping and sliding all over the place, so hopefully Tristan just bought a chocolate chip cookie. I love that. So here she is.
Prezzo
Say,
Vizzy.
Luna. Oh, she's a tub. A convo.
Marinite.
Oh, Besties. French we give away. Love weebs.
Oh, fish
Bravo.
joy.
Ulak. Storm of Flame.
Walbish. Unixal.
Gourmet Hopatu.
Earblick.
Bayam Ipsa Jeru. Huh?
Slungim Watanini. Tanini.
Badish.
If Tristan can walk around just welcoming people. And hopefully we get 30 customers in here. That would be really awesome. That's my goal for this stream, to see at least 30 customers come in here.
The bay.
Shape of Deroy.
Charoni.
Vadish.
Ebony.
Washu.
Your blick on
Yeftime.
Chibi.
Akasan.
Skivik.
Badish.
Oh, your mom.
Vadish.
Quaxanas. Ciao. Nesh. No, Mafrispa. Sulci de Sulita.
Oh my gosh, this is the first time we get to see Roxy here. Roxy is the sim we did most of the episodes of Let's Play The Sims 4 Life and Death. I made a whole playlist. There's 11 episodes. She collected all the tarot cards. She had a baby with the Grim Reaper. Oh my god, I'm so happy to see her. She's actually one of Bria's friends.
Tenebib. Meepu.
Mangine.
Quimba.
Bully. Galan.
I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back and we are going to continue on our goal to having 30 customers served in a day. That's what we're working on right now.
Anchi. Balaroo, Hashma Rejarel. Zulfib. Guru Pinay.
Stum six
Trangella.
Aha! Sharu. Mohane Humble Espas.
Sarp Samzo. Quing. Quing.
Gibson Giroux. Yana Barb. Hey,
Taroni.
We have 2 more streams of running this cafe before we move on to candies. The Sweet Treat Shop. So far we've done 5 episodes doing pottery and running the cutest, sweetest pottery studio. We have been running here a rock and roll type cafe where Brea, which is Tristan's fiance, runs the little cafe area while he greets customers and also mentors them on the guitar.
Let's go. Siglua, huh? Yucks. Sigluna Bureau.
Boy.
We hired this lovely sim to help us be friendly with customers and just clean up shop. So a lot of sims order stuff and just leave it behind. So it's really good to have somebody who's just walking around and picking up what's been left.
Hoger Beret? Oh, Yabahorn! Gaba Boondle!
I really hope we get a band expansion in the future because this sim is part of one of my sim bands. She plays the guitar and they were so cute. Like she's grown up so much since they started that, but it would be really fun to get them playing again.
Spino? Yeah, fruit. Nilshaba.
When they close at 10 p.m., we'll take them to the Rougenol to have a fun time out and just socialize a bit, get some snacks. So right now, our sweet customers are enjoying some little cookies.
Got it. Gas in our plate.
It would have been cool if we offered the snacks that are in the window here. But they don't. They just have like the cookie, but we don't have any of this like...
Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yashi.
How's our little guy doing up here? So we have this pet in hopes that it gives us a postcard because Bella got to visit us last stream and she gave us a Twin Brook postcard. Then I noticed that she can get more as part of a collection, which I've never completed before. So I'm thinking the pets can give you these ones at the bottom here. So I would love to get them all. I don't know, postcards can be requested from pen pals made on the computer. Okay, I should have read that. So we'll get the ones that the pets can offer us here, but let's just quickly take a look like at how that works. Can we like, okay, it's not that one. Find a pen pal. Okay, let's go. I think at the end I'll have Brea do it as well so that we have double the chances of getting postcards.
Yopsanoi. Barafwa Winoxasars.
Vadish. Go on, Tishi.
All the extra collectibles and items that they receive, I slide them right into that. Like we got all this from Trashly's boxes. She just bought both our flowers. most random. They have about like 5.5 hours left for the shop to be open.
Aw, Taroni. Oh, Vadish.
Okay, so I think these have been left behind, so I'm gonna tidy them up. We've only broken the sink twice this stream. I think that's literally a record. Stream before we broke the sink 10 times cleaning up. If there's anything at all anyone would like to see from Build Buy or Cast, from Businesses and Hobbies, don't be shy, just let me know in the chat. Or if you have any questions at all.
Oh, Vadish. Oh, Taroni.
I don't know what those are. It's like a sparkly cloud that keeps appearing. So far for this whole stream, I've had like pretty anomalous things happening. We have that little cloudy, sparkly situation, and Sims are kind of sliding around the shop today. I don't know why. Especially in our first day of being open, every time a Sim passed in this direction, they were totally slipping.
Babu Morbi. Gibbs Alphas. Bobby Vu. Chima Cabbage.
Oh my god, Car, I'm telling you, I just finished explaining, I don't know if you heard, all the wild things happening. So there's like a cloud of glittery dust that keeps appearing everywhere in the shop. Right there. Oh my god, it just happened. I don't know if you saw it. I have no idea what the heck it means. Also, my Sims are slipping and sliding through the shop today. I don't know why. It's not like they're even clumsy or anything like that. So it's really weird. Also, huge news, but Tristan and Brea got engaged at the beginning of this stream. I'm so happy for them. But it couldn't be normal if this bar didn't hit the red right after. So we just got them back to soulmates. I have no idea what happened. Yeah, I have no idea what the heck is going on today. This is our before last stream before we go to the candy shop. That will be the next segment. So we have 2 streams just to watch these two interact and, you know, get it together really, because it's absolutely chaotic in here. We hired a new staff member who's just helping us to tidy up, except she's been chatting it up here, sitting around for most of the shift. So we'll see how she does. Oh my gosh, we also got this cute little hedgehog. I don't know where the heck it is right now. Where the heck did it go? Oh my god, I'm shook. Is it gone? No, it's still gotta be in here. Oh my god. I'm gonna have Tristan come up here and feed it a treat so that we can see how cute this hedgehog actually is. I remember when I was a kid, I wanted a hedgehog so bad. Oh, here it is. It just zoomed right by. Okay, here it is. He's like playing in his little sandbox, but it's so cute. So basically, I've adopted this little hedgehog to help us on our mission to get all the postcards in the postcard collection. Right now we have 1 postcard that was given to us from Bella Goth. So now we're just waiting to see if Thimble over there will give us any of these ones here that usually pets give you. I don't know, lots of random stuff going on here as usual. Also, another thing that happened in the beginning of the stream, Tristan can astral project his body. So like while his physical body is sleeping, a like kind of ghosty one pops out and goes to learn some skills. So I don't know.
Hato. Ate. Oh, spec. Hurry. Pravda. Ah. Chibi. Yips Kanish. Orole Sensen. Louis Baguna. Oh. Hey. Shay. Whips drift sway. And hey.
Gray Winoksa.
Aw, Taroni.
Okay, it seems like people are sliding less today.
Oh, Vadish.
It's still like playing in the sandbox. Okay, here we go.
Crouchy. Ah, Walby Sabrim. Sul to riff. Oh, tilt.
Gorsoy Shunka.
This guy is just going absolutely nuts on that piano right now.
Brig. Yeah, boy.
Spoy. Biba Blafa.
Mushka.
Gazi Usinet.
Okay, let's welcome some customers.
Gambala.
Vadish. Sea Plume. Yevany.
Ichkawan.
Buna.
So they are closing in 20 minutes. After this, we're gonna take them for a night out. We're gonna head to the Rouge Note, just socialize, eat some snacks, and just have fun. Because they work so hard in their little shop all day, it's fun for them to go see other things. So we did better than the day before. We had 21 customers the day prior, so 23 customers served. Ticket sales 5 hours on average. We made 4,524 simoleons. Retail sales, there was only a few items in the case, so they made 44 simoleons from that. From services, which was just like sweet treats and drinks, 1,173 simoleons. From the tip jar, 672 simoleons, and for our lovely staff, 864 simoleons for them. Total 5,474 simoleons made for the day. So they've closed up shop. We're gonna just go quickly check on little Thimble over here. Maybe feed it a treat and play with it, just because my goal is really to get the postcards from it. And I'm gonna have Treya. I literally just combined both their names. I don't know if anyone heard that. Oh my gosh. This is Brea's second time being abducted by ETs. Okay, just look at her flying up there. I really have to say that this never happens in my game. However, it has happened twice to this particular sim. Do not know why. She has no ET heritage at all. She's just, I guess she's just favored by them, you know? Like, I don't know what more I can say about that. But this is the ship, if anyone hasn't seen it before, this is what it looks like. It has just sucked up Brea. We were just trying to go out and have a good time at the Rouge Note, but now we have to wait till Bestie's back from space. Oh my god. It shakes me every time it happens. But at least it wasn't Tristan, because Tristan could become pregnant with an ET baby afterwards, and they're just not ready to have kids. They just got engaged this morning. I mean, with all the chaos happening, I just at this point I'm like, okay, just add on an alien abduction, why not? And honestly, I don't really like using that word alien. I'd prefer to say ET, so an ET abduction. Okay, we're gonna have Tristan do something normal, like pet the hedgehog for now. And when Brea's back from space, we're gonna ask her to get a pen pal, and then we're gonna have them go to the Rouge Note. I don't even remember. Oh, here it is. Find a pen pal. Because you get postcards from pen pals and pets, pretty much, to my knowledge. Or from random Sims offering you one, like Bella. Bella just came over here and offered us our first postcard, which started this whole interest in getting more postcards. So I'm just hoping we get some from our sweet pet. So her abduction interaction is about halfway done. I'm going to speed up the clock a little bit. Okay. We're not going to... Oh, can we head out and that'll bring Brea home? I'm trying that. I've never had like a interaction prompt while a Sim's up there. Okay, so she's back and doesn't even have any negative interactions. So that's really great. Thanks for calling us, Roxy. That really saved us. Last time she came back from space, she was like dazed and confused for actual hours. So
Oh, Ulak.
this is Tristan's cousin Chloe and one of Roxy's friends.
Chaba.
Dag dag.
Zibora?
Klushi Flassa. Dali Babara.
Salute.
Seneke Belindi. Apala Chaba. Kreza.
Yo, Glarna.
So I think this dance party is happening around this fire. We're gonna head back soon because we really wanted them to go to the Rouge Note, but I wanted to cancel that ET interaction and see if it worked. So if somebody calls you while you're stuck in space, oh, this is her first mastery perk. All of Brea's efforts are coalescing into a mastery perk, active aura. If Brea continues, she will be able to channel her experience into an aura that helps nearby Sims build active skills. Very cool. So applies to fitness, horse riding, rock climbing, skiing, snowboarding, wellness, dancing, bowling, and motor. Is it time to start coaching? Brea can channel her experience, I don't know why that disappeared, into an aura that helps nearby Sims build active Sims faster. These two are just having the most wild time. I can't believe she's spinning fire. Like, she's a real pro at this. This is chaotic, honestly. I guess we're gonna go to the Rouge Note the next day. Oh my god, Roxy's twin Rami is here. I cannot believe this. She's also really good friends with Brea.
Oh, Bea! Oh, Sul. Brody Maruthe. Blinzelfeed. Shaby Bully Galant.
So just to touch back on what's going on here, Roxy invited Brea out for a night of dancing and they ended up here. So you can dance around this fire, change the color. So not much more you can do with that. But I decided, like, why not?
Yibs. Yebony Demise. From. So woda beamy. Varpasa Compo.
We're gonna have her head back soon.
Faba, even so.
So Roxy actually lives in Ravenwood. I guess that's why she invited Brea here. We haven't really even left Nordhaven much in all the series, so it's fun that we got to visit. But I think we're gonna head back since there's not a lot to do.
Yazip. Bimbus.
Hi, welcome, welcome. I am so good. We're just having some fun here. How are you doing today? How's your day going so far?
Oh, perfect.
Ah, Blash Begoya.
So they're gonna open for 8 a.m. I'm gonna help them to clean up the last few things that were left behind. So I can never drag the glasses of water. I always need one of them to do it, but the other glasses I can drag. Okay, that's my like third time breaking the sink.
Oh, Dufka. Do no.
We got this adorable hedgehog because we're hoping to get some postcards. That sounds so delicious. I'm so excited for you to get that food and I'm honored. Thank you. Right now, there's so many anomalous things going on. I know you were here last stream and there was a bunch of weird things going on. But so far this stream, like, I don't know what is going on, but we got this skill mastery perk that Tristan can astral project out of his body. So he can go to sleep. A projection version of himself will pop out and learn skills as he's sleeping. I don't know what the heck is going on here, but it's been wild. Oh, and they also got engaged at the beginning of the stream. He had like the propose early prompt pop up, and I said, why not? They've been dating for a really long time. But obviously, as soon as we did that, this bar went wild and went into the reds. So we've had to like get them back to the pink. So just a few short hours before the cafe opens back up, I'm actually really excited because I'm trying to get 30 customers served in one day. And we only have 2 streams left, so today and Thursday to play with Tristan and Brea because we are going to be moving to a candy shop on Sunday just to see how that works a little bit. I tried it twice. I'm going to try it again to show you soon. It's just he needs to be sleepy. And right now he's not, like, Tristan has too much energy to do this right now. So as soon as it's possible, I definitely have to show you because it's a sight to see. Like, Tristan's just lying here and then it's like Ghost Tristan pops up. And so far, no postcard from Thimble, but we're working really hard to get there. Like, we're trying to bestie it up with this adorable hedgehog. We're almost halfway there.
Infa. Impasparf.
I absolutely have not. Okay, we definitely moved all the counters out of the way. And I still sometimes see the Sims making that little, you know, kind of interaction or whatever it is. I think it might be from sometimes like people leaving their coffees behind on their tables, or maybe it might be another Sim, but I have not yet figured it out for sure. Like, it's clean in here. We moved out the counters last stream. We moved absolutely everything possible. So I really think it has something to do maybe with other Sims, or like a sweet treat that is not being eaten, perhaps. Not really sure.
Unyabi.
Okay, so still too awake to do that. We asked Brea to look for a pen pal earlier. Let's see if that worked. And let's see for Tristan as well. Oops, a wrong one. Let's check for replies.
Samzo.
Another Twinbrook. Okay, I'm happy that we made a pen pal, but I'm looking to get postcards
Abasani family.
from places we don't have one yet. We actually have only one, and it's from there. So we're gonna find
Oh, Flurbis.
a new pen pal,
Squad Nelcher.
and we're gonna ask Brea to check if maybe someone has like responded to her.
Oh.
Yes.
Back.
No reply just yet, but hopefully soon. I don't actually have that. This is it. No shelves in sight. I thought it could have been maybe from back here, but I'm pretty sure we moved this away as well. Let's do that. Yeah, nothing back there. Nothing back there. So Tristan's not yet sleepy enough. But yeah, I can't wait to show you the skillful sleep. It's gonna be wild. We just really need Tristan to get a little sleepier. Yeah, it might just be that. We're gonna have him open the shop. We're an hour late because I was yapping it up, but that's okay. We'll just stay open an extra. They open 2 hours late. We'll stay open till midnight tonight. And then we'll have them head over to the Rouge Note to just socialize a little bit. I'm gonna have Brea attend the coffee bar and just start the day. So there's our one and only postcard from Twinbrook. I'm looking to get all of these.
Nerkska Shararg. Brainim Dubma.
Yeah, it might be just a bug. Just like what was making my Sims slip all over the cafe when there was no water. I'm never really sure. This is the staff member that we just hired. She tidies up and just is friendly with the customers. So we have 2 customers waiting to check in. Now 3.
Dag dag.
I took my eyes off Tristan and now he's getting a snack. So we'll just let him do that. I wonder if he can do the little... Yes, now we can, after he eats his hot dog or whatever that is, tofu dog, we're gonna have him do skillful sleep where he projects out of his body while he's sleeping and his projection goes to learn new skills. I think that has been the most shocking part of this stream for me. I can't believe that even exists in the game. So here he goes. It just does what it wants, so we really can't ask it anything in particular, I don't think. Can we practice speech? Maybe. I think that's for Tristan though. This projection. Oh my god, I would never abandon them. We're going to be coming back to them. I just wanted to do at least 5 streams. I did 5 streams in pottery, 5 streams in the cafe, and I want to do at least 5 streams at the candy shop, but we're going to be back. And I'm also going to try to do some surprise streams between my scheduled streams, which are Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, where we can like touch back with them, take them out, do some fun stuff. They're 2 of my favorite Sims, so we're definitely coming back to them. Okay, I'm going to follow Tristan's astral body around. Can we do this? Where did he go? Okay, I literally lost. Oh, here he is. Okay, I wonder if he's gonna scare away any customers. Thank you so much. I'm having a great time with them. I don't know what this anomalous sparkle cloud is. It keeps appearing, like since the beginning of the stream, that puffy, orangey, sparkly cloud keeps on popping out. So that is what skillful sleep does. Tristan's body is sleeping while his projection is gaining skills. He already has a max skill in singing, I'm pretty sure, so I don't know why he chose to be doing this. Yeah, it doesn't, it's pretty random what it chooses to do. So now that I've had him wake up, this should just disappear. Yeah. So I guess we can have Tristan come down here. Actually, we'll have him change his clothes. I don't know why he's coming in his jammies. Typically, I would use the MC Command Center to change clothes, but I think sometimes it's risky because it freezes my game. So I'm just going to have him change the old-fashioned way with a wardrobe. And also, we'll take a look at his new, very random, like, constellation, likes New Age music. Sure. Let's check if any pen pals have replied. Yeehaw. Oh my god, looks like I've got a new pen pal from Appaloosa Plains. Okay, can we get that postcard though? That would be really cool. Yeah, like nothing appears in there. This is my first time really playing with that pen pal interaction, so I'm slightly new to it and also slightly confused. So I wonder if like things come in our mailbox maybe after we talk to them. Can we like get mail and check that out? Do you know anything about postcards or pen pals? Like, have you tried that out yet? Okay, so let's see what we got here. What is that? Ooh, Trashly Real Pearson, lol, I don't even know, sent this plaque to recognize your dedication to the arts and patronage of their business. So Tristan collected all the Trashley's art collection, so we received this plaque. Very cool. Let's put that up somewhere. Like, where do we want to put that thing up? Maybe behind the couch here? It's kind of random. Kind of random, but we'll take it. Right? It's the only thing that would make sense. I checked the mailbox, but it's not there yet, so maybe by the next morning it'll be ready for us. So we've had 2 so far, one from Twinbrook and one from Appaloosa Plains. Brea passed out while I was doing that. So we're gonna have her come back here and tend this bar. And there's about a few more hours till they close.
Oh, it's annoying.
Who yips? Kunado. Spino?
Oh, Espinal.
So Tristan is getting some jelly beans here. This is kind of just like a little preview on what we're going to be making as of Sunday's stream. There's a lot of different candy options that are really cute.
Oh. Venuza. Afrif Chelky. Wangini. Nerkska Shararg. Rainim Dugma.
I really hope we get all those postcards soon. When the shop closes, before they head out to the Rouge Note, I'm going to have Brea check if anyone became her pen pal.
Rogaba.
Aw, Taroni.
Galarga.
Oh, Vadish. Vadish.
I would love for us to get at least 30 customers. Today they are exceptionally closing at midnight. We extended the hours because we opened 2 hours later than usual. Appaloosa Plains. That's from like Sims 3 or something. The piano's freaking me out. Yeah, he goes really ham on this thing. It's like we hired a pianist to keep this piano like going and making music, but sometimes he plays like the most wild things.
Vadish.
Yeah, I remember it. Like we have in Chestnut Ridge, they have New Appaloosa. I guess it's a play on Appaloosa Plains.
Soon up. Prezo Vizi. Barpasa Campo. Sawota Bimi. Pimi. Blashu.
Okay, I think these have been left behind, so I'm going to safely drag them away and clean up the counter a little bit. I think I'm going to assign our newest staff member to also run the coffee bar if we can. So this way it gives Brea a little break as well. So let's get her off of there and maybe the other sim will take over. Let's see how it goes. Okay, she's kind of just standing around, but hopefully she goes to the other side. Okay, awesome. That worked really well. Now let's get Brea up here to see if any pen pals have written back to her. Check for replies. Mon Dieu, my new pen pal hails from Champs les Sims. Oh my gosh, that's funny. So I think we're looking at 2 new postcards coming in the mail tomorrow. And I'm going to get her just to look for another one so that we can already start the process of having a new pen pal. This is so exciting. Okay, we're going to have Tristan go up there and check it out as well. Okay, let's get him to do it again since Brea was in the way. Okay, hopefully we have one. Ooh, Lunar Lakes, let's go. This is so cool. All our old school places from previous sim games are in the postcards. How cool is that? So I'm gonna have him find another pen pal so that we can get as many postcards as possible. Ooh, this place is looking like it needs to be cleaned. So let's go clean it up after that and feed our little pet here. So the little pets that are in these types of like habitats are not like cats and dogs where they're like, we can age them up manually or whatnot. They pass away like the farm animals. So I don't know how long we're gonna have little Thimble here for, but let's just make the best out of it and have some fun with it.
Who's McGrath?
I wonder how long it takes for the pen pals to rate back. So let's check with Brea since we just recently did it. Let's check for some replies. So they have about 2 more hours before they close the cafe and head out to the Rouge Note. Usually they're open from 8 to 10. Ooh, from Lucky Palms. This is just way too exciting for my life, honestly. Okay, we're gonna get her to look for another one and we're gonna see if Tristan found any new pen pals. We'll have her go here so that Tristan can use the laptop and check for replies. Ooh, Barnacle Bay. Okay, so let's have him look for one more. And then we're going to have him head down to close up the shop so they can head out for a fun night at the Rouge Note. Tristan's grandma's here. Let's invite her in. Okay, so 23 customers served, 5 hours on average, 4,524 simoleons. We only had one thing in the display case, so 75 simoleons from services, which was just sweet treats and coffees and drinks, 1,140 simoleons from the tip jar, 638 simoleons, and for our lovely staff, it was 896 simoleons spent. So our profit was 5,406 simoleons. So that's not bad, considering we did no mentoring at all. And we're gonna have these two head out to the Rouge Notes, have some fun. I hope everyone's having a really lovely day so far. We're playing The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies. Almost left without Brea. Close one.
Yeah, Baron.
So let's order some food right away.
Dargo. Wanaka?
So this is like the bar that came with Nordhaven. Just a little overview before we continue. It is in the Gamelvik neighborhood, and it's called the Rouge Note. Brea and Tristan live in Iverstad. It's the second neighborhood in Nordhaven. There's only 2 neighborhoods in this world. No, you can always ask me anything wholesome pretty much. That's a fine question. Honestly, I listen to just like a bunch of different music, but at the moment I find myself not like I haven't listened to, like I haven't put on a specific artist in a while. It's been quite some time. Lately I've been just listening to like different frequencies, like healing frequencies and stuff like that. I put on playlists from either Gaia or from YouTube, depending what's going on. But yeah, I haven't listened to anything really specific in a long time. But I did grow up with music like the Ramones and stuff like that. So I guess I just have like, I don't know, diverse music taste. What about you?
Muska? Limba? Huh?
Okay, how good do their snacks look? Like, let's go. Where'd Tristan go?
Gatharo Musta? Barbara Gamey. Rixel Kimba? Saman
So our friend Cannonball here is a pianist at the Rouge Note. We see him often come to the cafe.
Hey, boo.
Can we give him a tip or something?
Barner's a torque. No. Kiss bonito, Flamon.
Sure.
This is the sim that runs Candies in Nordhaven. We will be playing with her as of Sunday for a few episodes, and then we'll touch back on Tristan and Brea and Dove, who's actually just showing up as I said her name. Wow. She is our pottery queen. We did episode 1 to 5 with her. That's a good genre, honestly. I haven't heard them in a very long time. Thank you so much for popping into this random chaos. I hope you have a great rest of the day if I don't see you. And, you know, just enjoy that.
So, Baranj Panil?
Okay, so they're ordering a bunch of other stuff without finishing their initial treats here. So they don't finish them by the end. I'm going to put it in their inventory so they continue at home. Also, I can't wait to see how many postcards we get in the mail. We want to be back on time for them to open at 8 today so they can do their regular opening hours, which are 8 to 10. And now we have somebody who's tending the coffee bar, so Brea does not need to go as hard. Okay, I'll let them have like a last drink, and then I guess we can head back.
Shuna! Zabod! Oh!
This Gert better stay away from Tristan. He did a romantic interaction earlier that was really like damaging to their relationship. So my favorite foods are type of foods. Okay, so just to say, I'm a vegetarian, so I don't really eat any meat, but I do eat eggs and I do eat dairy and stuff like that. My favorite food of all time since I'm like a kid has literally been salad. I know that sounds so boring, but I love a good salad of any sort, whether it be kale salad. My favorite lettuce is definitely romaine lettuce. So I would love anything with that in it. I love quinoa. I just love a good big salad. That's like my main meal type, I would say. I eat, like I'm eating a tabbouleh salad right now. So I think I eat at least a salad a day. So it's gotta be my favorite. I'm a little bit of a picky eater, but I love potatoes cooked in any way. Last stream I kind of mentioned potatoes, but just to touch back on it, I love almost every single type of potato the way it's cooked. I can eat potatoes all the time. I love broccoli. Broccoli's so good. This is like the weirdest answer possible. Like, I don't know, usually people say things like, I love hamburgers. And I'm here like, I love a good salad. It's okay, it's honest. I love dips too, like guacamoles. Like, dipping is so great. What types of food do you enjoy most? I absolutely love talking about food and snacks, so this question is always a favorite of mine. Like, I can chat about food for so long. I'm always nomming something. I love to eat some like different types of peanuts, almonds. I have overall what I would consider to be a pretty healthy diet. I think that's what makes me a picky eater. I have a lot of things that I don't allow myself to eat. Okay, so no mail just yet, but we will be jumping on that mailbox the second I see the mail carrier passing. I will add like just like fake bacon, like vegan bacon, to things that require real bacon. Like, I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything because I'm always using alternatives, which are, I don't know, in my opinion, just as good. So I would definitely try that and just replace it with some vegan bacon, and I'm sure it would be delicious. I've never had German-style fried potatoes. What is that exactly? I don't know what it is, and I already want to eat it. They open up in an hour and a half, so I'm cleaning up shop for them. Oh my, this mug is just not having it. Maybe it belongs to one of them. Oh, I know why. I broke the sink for the 4th time. So there was quite a few little drinks and things left behind. I'm just gonna make sure outside is clean. Oh no, there's a sneaky drink. I almost didn't see it. Somebody left their homework behind. I think we're gonna have to go and build by to get rid of that homework. Oh my gosh, unbelievable. Who would leave behind their homework at a cafe? That sounds really good. I like warm, heavy food as well sometimes, not always like cold salad style food. So like comfort food is also really good. Like mashed potatoes and gravy is so good. Okay, we gotta go and build by to get rid of this book. That is crazy to me. Okay, rest in peace to whoever's homework that was. It's gone now. So please don't leave your homework books at the cafe because we will be throwing them out. Like there's nothing else I could really do with it, so. Nothing else really possible. Okay, it is 8 a.m. I'm gonna have Tristan open this place right up. And I'm gonna have them just double check if we've had any contact from new pen pals. This is the highlight of my day, checking for pen pals. So Little Haven, let's go. That's another one. I think that one would come tomorrow since today's mail is probably already on the way. That sounds absolutely delicious.
Barasa. Yalzif Boyki. Oh. Karzini Pomeray. Oh, you threw
Okay, Riverview, let's go.
Oh. Abenor. Bad trip.
Okay, let's have her look for another one before. Okay, let's have her get up. So, oh my God, they're having some great interactions today. Not soulmates at the moment, but still good interactions.
Oh,
We're gonna have Tris look to see if anyone's replied to him.
Xanahoy. Oh, one of that came.
Fruit.
Okay, hopefully someone will get back to him a little later. Now that there's stuff in the shop, we can have them do some fun things during the day a little more. Like, we're not doing a rags to riches. It was really just like, you know, because their passion is music. So we wanted them to have a little musical cafe. I collect a bunch of weird stuff. Most of my Hello Kitty stuff is gifted to me. The only things I really buy are like things I actually need, like pencil cases, pens, and stuff like that. So my family and friends are so sweet. They always get me Hello Kitty items because they know I'm absolutely obsessed. My Hello Kitty obsession started in about the year 2000, I would say. I got my first item, which was a balloon from my mom. I guess it was my mom and dad since it was my birthday, so from my parents. And since then, I have a big record collection, like musical records, and that's been given to me a lot by family members as well. My dad and uncle gave me a few hundred records, which is so cool. What else? Something that I've been collecting over the years is vintage dishes. I don't know why this started, but dishes from the United States specifically. I guess when I was a kid, I thought like going to Disney and going like on road trips through America was really cool. So just randomly started collecting American travel plates from different states. So I have an enormous collection of those too. One day I'll post some pictures of those. I have the most random stuff out there. Let me tell you, like just over life, I've really collected randomness. Again, been gifted most of this stuff. Like I don't buy a lot of stuff at all. I just buy what's very necessary to me. So I have a lot of people around me who love me very much and keep gifting me things to add to my collection. So I have a lot of records. I have a lot of dishes from the United States, very random. And yeah, tons of Hello Kitty stuff. I have quite a bit of Pokemon cards too. Like when I was a kid, I had all the original 151 cards. And again, thanks to my dad mostly, who bought me all those cards. So I have a pretty big Pokemon card collection. I have a lot of Pokemon stuffed animals. I have a pretty big Nintendo game collection, again, all bought from family members. I have mostly Nintendo 64, like that's the one I love the most since I resonate most with it, since I kind of grew up in that era, the N64 GameCube era, let's say. So I have quite the video game collection. So video games, records, dishes from the United States, so random. I don't know. I'm like drawing a small blank here. What else? I feel like there's other things, but video games, records, Hello Kitty, Pokemon are the main things I have collected. Yeah, I absolutely love that Nintendo 64. Yoshi's Story was my favorite game ever, ever, ever. Like, I played that game so much. I even revisited it like a few months back, trying to beat some of my old records as a kid. I find it funny, like when we play a video game as a kid, we don't really notice any patterns in the game or anything, and playing it as an adult, I'm like, wow, this game has so many patterns in it.
Oh,
Like it was so much easier to get higher scores.
you through ya.
When my grandma passed away, I inherited her spoon collection. She has a spoon collection that is enormous, pretty much almost as big as my plate collection. Mine are just from America, like the United States, but her spoons range from like all over the world. And she had them on display at her house. So when she passed, I inherited a spoon collection. So to add to my random collections, that's definitely one of them. I got a comic book collection from my dad, mainly Superman and Batman, and I kind of continued that when I was a teenager. I got some Catwomans to go in there.
Lamina, Rabani.
Yum Slane. Mubaz Shaben. No koi bin
Now let me see, has this mail passed yet? It has not. I'm kind of just looking forward. Oh, what's happening here? Okay, at Future Sims Lab, we thought we needed to conduct tests on guinea pigs in the name of scientific advancement, but it was different kind of rodent that showed us the way. Our deepest gratitude to Thimble for assisting in our breakthrough discovery. I'm absolutely shocked that Thimble went out there to do something, but good for them. Good for them. Yeah, I haven't seen a comic book in a long, long time. Like last time I got one, I was pretty much a teenager. So yeah, same. I just have like the vintage Supermans and Batmans from my dad. Lots of random things going on, honestly.
Scalba. Sir.
Sure.
Khalifa.
Gribbik Sabah.
Ah,
On
Chuxanebe,
that.
Hibini.
Yes, absolutely. I'm a 90s kid, of course. Yeah, that's how I got to play Sim City, Sims 1, Sims 2, Sims 3, and Sims 4, just because I am a 90s kid. I remember we got our first computer, it was like 1995. I was obviously small, but we got Sim City not long after that, like within the next few years that followed. So yes, definitely a 90s kid. I'm absolutely proud of it. I love the way we got to grow up, you know, like there was so many cool things going on.
Yips. Ooh. Fish. Mixal. Slick lunch.
Like, what time is this post coming in at? I would love to know because I'm really excited to see if we got any postcards. Oops, not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to help everyone out. Oh my gosh, I guess Windows 95 was it because I really remember it being like, my brother was like really a baby when we got that first computer. And I remember looking at it and I was like, wow, and it's this thing. And I think like my earliest games, I had like a Sesame Street game where I can like dress up some of the characters. I also had a game called Aribu. I don't know if anyone's played that before, but I definitely remember baking pies, putting them on the windowsill, and a little like green monster would come by and eat the pie off my windowsill. So good old times. Yeah, I was into video games since like I was like a tiny little one, honestly. Like my dad had every console of his generation, so therefore they were around, and I was playing like Sonic the Hedgehog on Sega Genesis really young. That was one of my favorite games. I loved it. I think like my main concern of the day is to get the post. Here's the mail carrier. I don't know why she looked at our house and she turned around. Mom, if you can turn back around. I'm like just following her as she leaves. Did we have no mail for the day? Okay, maybe we'll get the postcards tomorrow. That is wild. I was so excited to see them. Yeah, I really want to add all our postcards here to the wall. Like, I don't remember playing the first two Nintendos, like Nintendo and Super Nintendo, when they came out because I was way too young. Like, I was, again, born in the 90s, so I remember having those consoles and I played them a lot as a teenager. Like, I would have my friends come over and I would play the Mario that came out where you can, like, I don't know, break a rock, like a rock or something, and jump on top of the level and like zoom through it, and I would just flex that skill on my friends that would come over as like a 14, 15-year-old, and I was like, oh my god, I can complete the level so quick. Like, being a kid and a teen was really fun. So I'm grateful for my life and its experiences and the time period that I was able to be a part of, you know, because it was just a very unique time. I'm grateful for absolutely everything. Yeah, like the consoles I was conscious playing was like, I guess my first console that I received was actually Game Boy Color. Then after that it was the N64 and all that, and we had the old Nintendos in the house and the Genesis already. My dad had even older consoles than that I had never played. They were just too old, like the Intellivision and stuff like that. We have that in the garage somewhere. So there's about 4 hours left for their shop being opened. I'm gonna see if any pen pals have written back to Tristan or Brea. The spice of my life are these postcards right now. Like, we want them to be on display in the cafe, you know? It's so cute. From Bridgeport, let's go. Okay, let's look for another one so we don't waste any time at all. We're trying to get all the postcards in the game for Tristan and Brea so we can put them up in her cafe. Oh no. Maybe you'll find one at a thrift shop one day. You'll stumble upon it and you can try it out. Okay, so it seems we got another one from there. I'm sure they are going to repeat themselves after a while. I honestly would not be mad if The Sims added all the old worlds back into The Sims 4. Like Twinbrook, all these places that the postcards have going on, I wouldn't be mad if those were future Sims 4 worlds. I don't know if anyone agrees, but I wouldn't mind to see all the old worlds again come back to us in The Sims 4, maybe modernized or whatnot, but oh my god, Tristan is serenading Brea in the middle of the cafe during opening hours. This is a new one for him. Oh my gosh. Yeah, maybe they're harder to come across. Well, I'm wishing you luck that maybe you'll stumble upon one at a very good price. Oh, that's my, like, I think 5th time breaking the sink this stream. We're gonna mop that up. Throw this out.
New beam short. Uchima. Wakikataki. Avenue. Nimis. Warm up. Oma.
Naya
I think, like, after, like, between now and next stream, I'm gonna, like, redo a bit the interior so that we can look through it next stream and have some new, just new things in here. I didn't see them for a while. Now they've just popped up and started playing again. Okay, let's check on little Thimble here. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a lovely day if I don't see you. Let's ask about Dave. And let's also fill the food and feed them a delicious treat. And maybe we'll get a postcard from them. That could be great. Okay, I got distracted and the shop stayed open a little longer than usual, but we're gonna have Tristan close up shop here. And we haven't visited Trashly in quite some time. So 24 customers served, 5 hours on average for the ticket sale, so 5,226 simoleons. I think that's our best yet for ticket sales. No retail sales because our case was empty. We did not collect anything new. So from services, just the sweet treats and drinks, 591 simoleons. The tip jar, 770 simoleons. Because we were open about 2 hours longer than usual, for our lovely staff, it was 1,024 simoleons and a total profit of 5,488 simoleons. Let's go, guys. I don't know, our pianist just loves playing, so I guess they're just gonna stay and play and have fun because it's closed now. I'm gonna have Brea check if any pen pals have responded.
Zebora. Oh.
Okay, I have a new pen pal from Sunset Valley. I remember when everyone and their mother used to live in Sunset Valley. Times have changed. All right, let's get her looking for another one, and then we'll have Tristan come up here and do the same so that when the post passes, we can get all of those postcards. Oops.
New Miv? Quimble Reg.
Lark Fazip him up. Joyce.
Yebu. Honka. Fazi. Pleva Zarps. Flurbis. Yabs. Oh. Kissamoy. No, Flamon.
Legenzo Sanush.
Okay, back to back on that Sunset Valley, but that's okay. We're gonna get him to just run this interaction.
Sam, Xanaho.
And maybe he can go visit Trashly, buy some of those fun boxes that we can open. I absolutely love seeing what's in there. So ask to see wares. I love that Trashly came all the way into the house. So let's get 20 boxes. Like, why not? In episodes 1 to 5, it was a rags to riches. But they already had so many simoleons. So we're just having fun, opening the cafe and, you know, just not worrying about simoleons, which is great. Okay, so let's see what we got.
Aragaba Yemful.
Oh.
Everything we get out of here, we're just going to slide it into the display case. Since it doesn't really contribute to their household collections, which I think is a glitch or something's broken because the art collection counted towards the household collections, but nothing else does. Very weird. Oops.
Kissanoi Wanafesh. Lovo Canathoi. Zabora.
Two boxes left, and then we'll just check out everything that we got here. I can't believe that. I don't even know why that would be in a box. Let's scrap all of these since we don't need this. And we're gonna go down and pop the rest of it into the display case. A collection of the most random items as usual, but at least the display is full now.
Sorry.
So we got this hedgehog so that we can hopefully get some postcards. Let's see if anyone's written back since Brea's already on the computer. Oh, okay. I accidentally clicked it with Tristan. But at least we did get one from Lucky Palms. I feel like we may have gotten one from there already, but we'll really only know once the post passes. Okay, now it's Brea's turn, and then we'll open up the cafe since we open from 8 to 10 every day. And hopefully a sim will just walk in and give us a new postcard like Bella Goth did. She totally came over and gave us a postcard randomly, and that's what started this whole postcard craze. Bella is the reason we have a hedgehog. So no mail just yet. So we'll stay open till 11 because we opened about an hour late. And hopefully we can serve 30 customers today. That would be really awesome. We have some stuff in the display. And we have two lovely staff members. One is an amazing pianist, and one is there to help Brea run the coffee bar and just tidy up in between customers. My fixed stream schedule for The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies is every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I will try to have some surprise streams in between, just so we can do other things also. But we will be playing with Tristan and Brea again on Thursday, and on Sunday we're going to take a look at what it takes to run a candy shop. And we'll also be doing the other aspiration that came with this expansion. In episodes 1 to 5, we did, let me just double check this. We did the esteemed entrepreneur aspiration. So we completed that, and my sim dove that runs the pottery shop has a beloved brand. And then in the next segment, we're going to be doing the master mentor. So we're gonna have my sim Elle, who is running the candy shop, be mentored by her great grandmother, who was actually the initial person who started that business. So she will mentor her on how to bake up some treats and just how to run the shop.
Fire.
Okay, mail carrier just passed. Still no mail. Maybe tomorrow. I'll be right back in just a sec. Okay, I am back, and we are going to try to get 30 customers served during this opening day. This is the first time Agatha Crumplebottom is here. Usually we have Agnes in here with her purse, so I'm happy to see the less violent Crumplebottom here for a change. We're also currently trying to collect all the postcards since Bella Goth came in here recently and just handed us a postcard that sparked my interest in completing this collection. We also got this little hedgehog here in hopes that he can give us all the postcards that animals can give you. So we keep popping in to visit them. They're just like running through everything right now. We're trying to socialize with them all the time, just anything that can get us those postcards would be awesome.
Oh, you waters are Mars. You waters are Mars.
Sometimes he bites Tristan. I don't know why. I don't usually have these pets. Honestly, it's really just because I want those postcards. But I'm happy we chose little Thimble here. He's actually so cute.
Oh. Parto, Dimradnan, Farby Taxi Watsu, Hato, Ade, Quips Drift Swing, and A.
Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, so I think I like salty treats a touch more than sweet treats, but just a touch, because I really like all snacks. I'm a big snacker. I actually banned myself from eating chips, so for the year so far I have not had chips as a snack. So since January 1st I'm like on a mission to skip an entire year of eating chips as a snack because I love them so much. I would find myself just snacking on chips left and right. So right now I'm on like a chip break, sadly.
On Rumleray.
For sweet treats, I love like chocolatey stuff. It's so good. I love funfetti, like sprinkly cupcakes and stuff like that. And I obviously adore all fruits and vegetables as snacks. I love to dip, so dipping veggies is really fun for a snack. So what are your favorites? I have like the resistance, like what do they call that? Self-control. I have amazing self-control. Like I can do absolutely anything I put my mind to. So it hasn't been hard at all. My family members don't even know how I do this. They'll offer it and they'll just watch in astonishment how I just say no. So it's been going well. Like I allowed myself to have some chips and dip, but as a lunch, so it wasn't as a snack. I've banned chips completely as a snack, so outside of meal times, no chips allowed. It's just too easy to eat a whole bunch, so might as well just ban it. Banned for now, banned for the year at least. So I guess some Sims are shopping down here. Moonlight Falls. Wow, I think we're getting somewhere with this. No mail has passed in like 2 days, so I really hope we'll be able to get some soon so we can get all our new postcards. Like I'm obviously so excited. Oh no, I can hear that we have a disruptive customer in here because they are making that horn sound. I'm gonna look for them. I don't know who it is. Who is it? Who is it? I can't even seem to see. Oh, maybe back here? Here we go. Summer Holiday is our disruptive customer of the day. Dill pickle is my absolute favorite. Like, it is so good. I allow myself to eat some pretzels, but only the healthy ones. And there's a brand called Twigs that we have here in Canada that I don't mind to eat once in a while. And they make a great dill pickle pretzel. So yeah, dill pickle is amazing.
Sorrow elbow. Samora.
It's been really awesome since they hired some staff so that Brea doesn't always have to be running the cafe. Our lovely staff can do it while she just has some fun doing other things. And there's 2 items left in here. So Tristan likes to collect items. Anything that doesn't contribute to his household collections or doubles go in this display case. So another one from Riverview. The post has not passed in 2 days, so I really hope it should pass soon. I have never tried that, but I do love pickles themselves, like dill pickles out of the jar. I love a good fried pickle, like making fried pickles in the air fryer is so good. Okay, this drink not cooperating. There we go. Hopefully summer holiday gets bored and just heads on home. I love putting dill pickled seasoning on my popcorn as well. Popcorn is a snack that's like less intense, so I do eat that from time to time. I also love ranch. That is such a good one too. So 4.5 hours left before they close up the shop for the day. My goal is still to see 30 customers in here before the end. So let's see if we can get that. So let's see if anyone has written back. Oh my god, we forgot to click it. So maybe Brea. I think soon we're gonna have to get a second computer. How many postcards are there again? 16? Sour cream and onion just on its own is so good, so I can imagine with the chili it's also delicious. Okay, I feel like we may have found, excuse me, at least half. I hate that we have to wait so long to get the postcards. Okay, Brea's dad should just come over and visit now. I love to make chili, just like on its own, it's so good. It's such like a warm, comforting food.
Yes!
I love that they're just like doing a little dance up here. 2 hours left for the shop to be open. I'm gonna help them to tidy up since the staff is busy. And Tristan and Brea are just having a great time dancing, so I don't wanna bug them. Because Sims constantly leave their drinks and treats behind. Like they order stuff, don't come get it. But in between streams, I did go to other Sims houses and I did realize that some of them do have stuff in their inventory like coffees or pottery items. So that's interesting because when we did the pottery segment, everyone left everything behind and we couldn't notice anybody putting anything in their inventory. So I was worried that they were making stuff and no one would have it in their inventory after. So some do. Oh, here we go. I guess I'll mop that right up. Oh, there's that drink I was trying to throw out, just in the floating around. I'm looking so forward to seeing if they're gonna get any post on Saturday. Oh, I thought she was gonna leave the second puddle behind. I was like, no, get both, get both. Yeah, definitely. There's always just some random old stuff in here. Yeah, I think we gotta be a little well over halfway on that postcard collection. But I guess we'll only know once the post passes. Oh, I was like, who is this random? But it's not a random, it's just Brea's dad using our computer. So 21 customers served, 5 hours on average for ticket sales, 4,134 simoleons, retail sales, 1,052 simoleons, from services, which were 40 services, sweet treats, and drinks, 1,294 simoleons, tip jar, 92 tips for 775 simoleons. For our lovely staff, we spent 832 simoleons. And we made a net profit of 6,348 simoleons. That's not so bad. So now that everyone is headed out, as I say, we can go check on our postcards. But Brea's dad is just, I don't even know what they are doing. Playing this very scary game. Oh my gosh. I hope this never happens anywhere. This is crazy. I'm almost scared just looking at it. Like, I just pray for peace on earth and us to all live the most amazing life possible with no illness or anything. Just like a beautiful life for everyone. So, whatever that was looked really scary. All right, let's check on our little buddy over here. I can see him right there running around. So let's just talk about the day. Like, how was your day? How was your day, Thimble? Do you have any postcards for us yet? Like, being extra is getting a second one of these and just seeing who gives the postcard faster. But right now, we'll just wait. We'll be patient for a little while longer.
Shuniklaba Arbe. Fini Spino? Yeftime Kissin. Hurry, Robna.
Get a little treat going. Maybe he'll be like, oh, here's a postcard. Okay, Brea's dad is out of here. So we're going to get Brea on that computer.
Shelma Yalno.
Checking for some pen pal replies. And also for anyone who wasn't here last stream, this is the new cookbook that comes with Businesses and Hobbies expansion. You can do all the same regular stuff you could have before, except now you can also make family recipes. So you can create a family recipe. I'll just show you a little quick. So you can click any of the items that you would usually make, but you would add a secret ingredient. So in Dove's case, the sim we did episode 1 to 5 with, she had 2 family recipes she created. She made a salad that had avocados in it and a grilled cheese that had apples in it. And they give you like an effect, let's say. So academic ace, mystery fuel. So it's really a cool new feature being able to use this family recipe book.
Chibi.
Okay, so we got another one from Lunar Lakes. I'm gonna have Tristan see if he got any. Okay, maybe we'll have Brea try to talk to our little friend here. What is that? Okay, they are taking off somewhere. And hopefully they return with a postcard. Okay, our hedgehog just got in a rocket ship and blasted off. So hopefully they return with something. Okay, let's see here. 3, 2, 1, blast off. Fascinating. Thimble appears to be conducting experiments on reaching escape velocity from its habitat. What the heck do you mean? All that escaping and no postcard. strange.
Skiba. Kimba, Dark Brabna.
Let's ask about Day. Maybe it'll tell us something.
Chunkina.
Cha, zombie noof quips drifts.
He recently bit Tristan, so hopefully he won't again.
Oh, Yarpanoosh. Ah. Ramonza Kublada. Ooh. Akana. Oh, Seneki Blindi. Essenoi Flari. Pinaru.
Okay, I think I got a little excited there. Nothing yet.
Yips.
That's a very creative name. I'm sure they lived their best little rat life possible. I was never really allowed to have any pets. I had a goldfish as a really small kid. Then as a teenager, I was obsessed. Actually, even as a kid, I was obsessed with cats. Like, I don't know what it was. I thought they were so cool. So my obsession lasted literally for years. Like, maybe 4 years or 5 years before my dad just was so fed up of listening to me. Okay, I wanted a cat that looked like a Bengal cat. Like, that was my dream type of cat. But my dad went ahead and got a cat for me, and it was just white and orange. It was the most random experience, but we loved him anyways. Oh, that cat. Like, when I first got it, I was so excited to, like, you know, like, see what cats actually do. I had friends who had pets. We had never really had a pet, so I was happy to live that experience. And then in my early 20s, I got a dog, and he's still alive. That little beautiful creature. We spend lots of time snuggling and watching TV. So I've had goldfish, I've had a cat, and I've had a dog in my lifetime. Okay, I think I cleaned everything up. Oh, missed these ones. I don't know if I can drag any glasses to the sink while someone's washing stuff, but we'll find out shortly if that worked or not. Okay, seems fine. Okay, I wonder if it's like ready yet. Our little interaction for pen pals. Okay, so another from Appaloosa Plains. So let's just like, oops, do that again. So it'll be ready in a few hours. And we're gonna ask Tristan to do the same, because we're trying to put all our postcards in the cafe here. Since Bella Goth just walked in the other day and handed us a postcard for literally no good reason. She said we were good neighbors, but she doesn't even live here. She lives in Oasis Springs. So thank you, Bella, for the postcard. But now it just started my obsession with collecting all the postcards. So let me just show you here. We only have one out of 14. But there's also a set of postcards that you can get from the pets that came when I think my first pets. So that's why we got a little hedgehog. And this collection we did in the first stream. It took us literally 1 hour to find everything. It was nuts. It was the fastest collection I have ever collected. Oh my god, 18, that's amazing. My dog is gonna be 14 in October, and his name is Bronx, and he's a little Pomeranian. He's like the sweetest, fluffiest thing in the world. He's doing some like ASMR or what by tapping this screen. So in an hour and a half, I'll have Tristan open up the shop and hopefully we can get 30 customers in here today. That would be really awesome. They currently have 2 staff members that help to run the shop. And we are just waiting for the post to see our new postcards. We're gonna have them all here. Wait, what do you mean we can ask for postcards? I can ask another sim for a postcard or my little pet? Because I thought I can just receive them randomly or I guess get them in the mail once I have a pen pal. I definitely haven't asked a single person for a postcard. I have no idea if that's even possible. It might be. It definitely might be. I'm on a mission to get those postcards. Okay, so there's 10 minutes to opening. We're gonna have Tristan pop on over here and open up the shop. I'll have Bria come over here and get a little sweet treats. Something we don't have. How about some cake? Let me try that out. Okay, so oh, look at this. We can write letters to them all. But I don't think we can really request that postcard. We can get little snacks here. Ooh, let's get this so that they don't age up. Oh, I guess we only need one. Oh no, we don't want this. No way. So this whole time we were just making friends with them and we were not getting the postcard yet. Okay, so let me spend my day with Brea here. Sorry, Mom, we can't answer the phone right now. We're busy getting postcards. I totally canceled her eat slice of cake. Okay, at least she received it. So I'm gonna have Bestie just chat it up with our new friends. And maybe we can just ask them for that postcard and it'll go right in her inventory. Oh, wow. Okay, so we wrote a letter to Appaloosa Plains and now we get to ask for the postcard from. So, okay, it's a 3-step process for anyone wondering. We can look for pen pals, then we get the pen pal, then we write the pen pal a letter, and then we have to ask them for the postcard. So we're gonna get this. We're getting there slowly. Still awaiting a reply from this pen pal. Yeah, we'll see when the mail comes. And if not, it might just be this way. Like you said, we have to ask them for it. Okay, so now we can ask for the one from Appaloosa Plains. Will it come into our inventory? This is really exciting. So yeah, I think it goes right into the mailbox. Let's just write to all of our lovely pen pal friends. I don't know which one I just clicked on. Oh, here.
Purdue? Barbarani Squire.
Okay, so we've written letters to a few of them. Yeah, that's how I got my first one. It was a totally random gift, so it's kind of hard to tell, really. But we'll test everything out and just take it from there and see if we get it in the mail or if somebody appears with it. Oops.
Nope.
I wonder how long it takes for them to write back. Wow, okay, so we can ask for 2 more postcards. We'll check here. No post.
Ah. Oh, Illinois.
So as the shop is running downstairs, we are trying to get some postcards. Tristan has a couple of different ones than Brea, so we're gonna get him to do the interaction also.
Tankuba, Urabal Vimpa. Ah. Mookie Globby.
I guess we'll just keep trying till we get them all. I'm sure we can get at least 14 of them from the mailbox since I think the other 4 come from the pets. Dragon Valley. I didn't even notice that we got that.
Oh. Oh. Yash. Genzo Yabara.
So we wrote letter to these ones. Brea did for those. I'm gonna do these 2 because I'm not sure if we did that with Brea. I love a good quest for collectibles, honestly. It's like one of my favorite parts about this game. I don't know why he gave up on writing here. We need you to come back. Okay, it's not so messy down here, but I'll help clear away a few of these drinks. We have to wait till the garbage is fully done its interaction before we can use it again. So my favorite games pretty much consistently for the last couple of years have been The Sims 4 and Animal Crossing New Horizons. I love that game too. I play it like just a touch every single day. I miss when a lot of people were playing it because I love to like socialize through using that, and I'd love to build obstacle courses for friends visiting my island. So I absolutely love Animal Crossing as well. And then I'll obviously play the occasional Mario Kart, Mario Party. A few months back I beat Princess Peach. I beat that in like under 8 hours. It just took like a half a day almost to beat Princess Peach. But usually the games I will invest myself in is The Sims 4 and Animal Crossing. Those are the only 2 games I really ever post about on YouTube as well. Like my dream and goal is to make YouTube partner this year. So I'm trying to like live stream on a consistent schedule and all of this to fulfill my dream of being YouTube partner. I also post about crafts, creations, and Hello Kitty. So I got a little diverse kind of YouTube, but it's mostly cozy related. If anyone wants to help out with my YouTube partner dream, I have some playlists that you can play just to help me get my watch time hours up. But I'm well on my way, so I'm so excited. I'm looking forward to the future, and hopefully I can get there. So I feel like we asked for all of those. Riverview, I don't feel like we did. So clearly no post on the Saturday. So for me, how this whole Animal Crossing thing went down was I played the one on GameCube I did not love it though. I felt like I was understimulated by the game and I wasn't enjoying myself playing that much. And then when New Horizons came out, everyone around me was playing it. Okay, not everyone, a couple of people. And I wasn't sure if I wanted it because at that point I wasn't interested in like multiplayer playing online with anyone. But for my birthday that year, I received it from a loved one, so I got to try it and I absolutely fell in love with it. And then I had different friends and family members play with me, so it's been an absolutely magical experience. So if ever you want to get that new Animal Crossing, it's really good. They really did a great job with it, and there's a lot to do, so I don't find that it ever really gets boring. There's also a lot of collectibles in that game. That's something I really love when I play video games, so I had to, help complete a museum. It was a good time. It still is a good time. I play it literally every night, just a touch, so that my island, doesn't go like, oh, okay, I think we need to tidy up this. Clean habitat. We're gonna feed this anti-aging tree. This is gonna be our everlasting hedgehog. It'll be passed through the generations. Maybe this little nugget can give us a postcard soon. That would be great.
Explora. Hey, boo.
Yeah, I hope so too. That would be awesome. That's a real dream. So anyone watching, it helps so much, or any playlists being played or videos being watched always helps and contributes to that. So I really appreciate that. Okay, these two are getting along. Oh my god, I said that way too fast. He totally bit her and jumped her the second I said they were getting along. Okay, so Tristan's cousin is asking if he'd like to go out. So you know what? Let us do that. Let's visit some family members. Why not? The sim that just called is his cousin Aspen. That's his cousin on his mom's side, so his mom's younger sister's daughter. Yes, I hope to post more of those. Honestly, I haven't posted a long form video in a while because I've been like live streaming so much. But I do have so much fun making those videos. Okay, so this is Tristan's cousin Aspen. We're just gonna like do some friendly interactions. Like, I don't know, can we do something fun here? This is Tristan's other cousin, Chloe. We did a little portion of the Sims 4 Life and Death Let's Play with her. She is married to Iggy Pancakes, which is Eliza and Bob Pancake's son. They have 3 adorable babies. I wonder if Tristan and Priya will ever have any babies.
Trangello, Wixona, Zarspa, Usinet, Zisparu, Ya! Seneca, Grenea.
Ooh, Pimpaloosh.
So right now, where they are, like Tristan got invited out by his cousin. They're after hours from the shop anyway, so that's fun. They're in the world that came with the Love Struck expansion, which I think is super beautiful. I don't come here too often to go out, so it's nice to pop in here and just like, hang out. Yeah, there's a little fountain here.
Sojim. Chelner. Gungane. Essenoi. Flarib. Finalibo. Misa Faba.
They also have an older sister, but I guess she's not here.
Asbu.
Uvene, Sepano.
Yep.
Chimene, Ensenoi Mipim. Seraphi, Paya Pardu. Skizna Plushi.
Okay, they're headed in there. Can we have them dance? Okay, I guess not. Daydream about true love. Brea. Hopefully he's thinking of her. So we'll stay a little touch in here and then we'll head back. What's back here? Okay, a few little cacti. You can get an axolotl collection from Lovestruck, which is really cool. I have a sim that I made for that Lovestruck expansion. She only collected one because I didn't complete it. But in the future, I think we'll live stream collecting those axolotls. I hope I'm saying that right. But like, can we zoom out to see? Okay, no, it's in the other neighborhood. There's like a little lake in the shape of an adorable heart, and you can collect them there. Lame outing. Well, it was a dance party with no dance floor, so I'm sorry about that. There's also a sim sale going on right now, so that's really fun. If anyone's missing any expansions and wants to know like anything about any expansion, just ask, don't be shy. I don't know, I think it's like an aquatic creature, but kind of looks like maybe lizardy also. I really don't know what exactly it is, but I think it's an aquatic creature. Like in build modes, I'm gonna sort by okay, if we sort by packs and Lovestruck and then show all, it came with an axolotl like display toy type item. So this is what these cuties actually look like. They're really cute. Oh my gosh, sorry about that. My mouse went nuts. But this is them. It's so cute. So I love that. Okay, this swatch is adorable. I'm not always the best with pronunciations, honestly. Sometimes I can really think something is said one way and it's really not the way it's said at all. And I genuinely have been saying things like wrong for so long, so who knows. If anyone hears me mispronounce anything, don't be shy to correct me. So I'm gonna wait. Before I do that interaction for the postcards again, and we'll check the mail. See if any of them popped in there. I wonder if releasing it, oh, set your rodent free to live in the wild. No, I'm good. I want to keep it. Yeah. Sometimes I'm just really convinced like it sounds right when it doesn't. And I do that in all the languages I speak. Sometimes I'm very confident that a word is said a certain way, and people will be like, what did you just say? And I'm like, you know, whatever. And they're like, that's not how you say it.
Hurry, Brabna.
Doing my life and death let's play, I felt like there was so many words. I was like, what is that? Oh my gosh. Okay, can we have them do some karaoke together? Would they like that? Brea is just starting to like sing and Tristan has been mentoring her. So maybe it could be fun for them to do like a little country duet here. Let's see how they perform together. I'm scared. Okay, I think she'll need a little bit more practice, but at least it's helping her get up there. I speak, well, Italian is my first language, and then English and French as well. So I definitely have a bit of Spanish under my belt, like enough to understand and to like survive, but not completely fluent in Spanish. I'm fluent in English, French, and Italian, and get by in Spanish. That's my list. I love their like movements though. We're gonna have Tristan mentor Brea after this a little bit. Hopefully she'll gain that skill and ask singing mentoring from Tristan. Yeah, because that wasn't the best up there. While they're singing it up, I'm gonna clean the cafe because we're gonna open at 8 o'clock. Okay, outside always has the most chaotic disasters. Like I barely, oh my God, there's Greg again. I have never seen Greg as many times as I have since we've been here with Tristan and Brea in Nordhaven. Like Greg's all over. He's living his best life, running around. Okay, so outside is clean. Now they can get in a little mentoring session.
Orfikani, Vep. Langi, Iaba, Ibemi Bwesh. Wixona Zarspa.
So mentoring singing is kind of broken because she doesn't sing while being mentored. She's thinking about it.
Basa Yubemi. More Batuni, Frifa, Shalsh.
That's okay, that's still great. Oh, look at that sneaky drink that was back there. I almost missed that.
Narva, Obnox Brenabo. Spam, Nibe Hana. Hey Una, hey Smishy. 50 Skibbick, Swaffa. Blangy, Iaba, Ibemi Bwesh. Oh, Songso, Inarb. Nilzia Kroots. Havinka Brapani. Tayami, Lahoin. Simzebem the.
I think learning languages is really fun, and my dream in my lifetime is to learn Latin. So random, absolutely useless, but very exciting to me. It's a dream. So one day when I find myself with a little extra random time, I'm gonna definitely do that.
Gwans, Tarshin, more Batuni, Frifa, Shalsh, Claffin, Lume Hoopatu, Basa Yubemi, Wexa? Oh,
Is he thinking about babies? Not yet, you guys. You just got engaged earlier in this stream. I can't believe that's how we started the stream. It's been a wild ride so far.
Yes.
We haven't been able to get to our goal of 30 customers, and I don't know if that has anything to do with the size of strings. But yeah, we've gotten like up there before. So they open in about 3 hours. We're having Tristan mentor Brea in singing because she's just taken an interest recently in singing. She's about a level 5. If I'm not mistaken, let's check. Okay, she's going to be level 5 shortly. So when we open today, our goal will be that 30 customers served in a day. Yeah, one day, like just when I'm chilling, I don't know when it'll be, but I would like to learn that. I find it really cool. I've always had this strange interest in it. So I think like it'd be very satisfying for me in my lifetime to learn Latin.
What is a Benarla de Roy? Naflik. Forina. Chirag.
Oh.
Zembawa. Ha. Oh. Oh. Wixona Zarspa.
So 1 hour till the shop opens right up, and then we're going to try to serve 30 customers in one day as we wait for the mail to come and receive some, hopefully some new postcards to add to our wall here. Okay, so our lovely staff is starting to pop right in here. Brea can just keep practicing. She's not bothering anyone at all. And maybe today we can mentor a few Sims since Tristan's thing is the guitar really. So we're gonna ask him to mentor some Sims, and hopefully we get some lovely postcards in the mail today from all our pen pals from across all the different worlds. Again, these sparkly little clouds, I don't know what they are, but they keep appearing around the shop during opening hours. Maybe they're secret fairies or creatures from other dimensions we can't see. All we see is their sparkle. Who really knows? At the beginning of the stream, when we opened for the first time of the day, my Sims were slipping all over the floors, so at least they've stopped doing that. Okay, I'm gonna get Tristan over here and just like mentor some Sims. Oh, have they checked in? Oh, it's because they're not checked in yet. I literally don't think I know really anything at all. It's okay, it'll be a really exciting adventure to learn. I can't wait to get like a little copybook. I love to write things down. Like I'm so old school like that. I love notebooks and journaling and things like that. So it's gonna be a great time.
Lemtim Yanabi, Amphora, Shusha. Wadisa Banal, Deroy, Tanoba. Kumbiba Meshka, Kumbiba Yashara.
Yeah, they're going wild back there.
Yibs.
Oh, just as we
Tumbra.
zoomed in,
Yums.
they're taking a break. They're like,
Sabave.
okay, we hear you.
Bahira.
We've been heard. I was wondering where Brea is. She's still singing her little heart out. How many skills has she gained here? Okay, she's almost at level 6. Any post back here? Get mail. None yet.
Walbish. Mixow.
Badi.
Yibs. Wanush. Harfse.
Fazu.
Maybe we should offer the piano employee a few other tasks to do so that they're not always going crazy on the piano. Like, let's ask him to be friendly, be funny. And they can also help to clean and fix objects. That sounds good. And we'll have her be friendly also. Oh, okay. Also, already a thing? Already a thing? Yeah. Okay, that sounds good to me. Even Tristan, he can be funny. Now there'll at least be 2 people looking out for all the leftover glasses and plates that the Sims are leaving behind.
Hey, Una! Hey, Smishy! Strum. Garsha. Blaga! Yibsy! Fadish!
Crumbo. Jumba Broogie. Zagalazi. Yes.
Let's see what's open out here. So there's different stands that are here. They're all opened at different times. You can get some pre-made pottery here and some sweet treats and drinks here. So let's get a hot chalky. Oh, they have closed up shop. So not meant to be, maybe next time. Let's have Tristan tend that bar for the first time ever. Since our other staff is just like, I don't know, maybe cleaning up?
Quebim Nevava. Frababna. Kunakoibi. Rashun. Basha Koibi. Ugh, panface a torb. Chinsila. Phobos Sirla. Ranla Maxu.
I think that's me, Milan Grab. We're talking about her last stream.
Shola Pasona. Oh. Kukalo Yal Mish.
Baby. Snurza. Whoopie. Deba Snurza. Snurza. Pablo Yami. Gibna. Yes. Yes. Hey, Vilpa. Shalbo Barlini. Shaima Cabbage.
Has she made it to level 7? Oh my, what happened here? Okay, we gotta get Tristan out of there. I don't know what he's doing wrong, but I think he's chatting up too many people. And she's like not really into it. So let's try to have them like cuddle and do a nice interaction. This always helps them out and makes them feel so much better. They just got engaged at the beginning of the stream, so I would love to get them back to soulmates. That would be really nice. Okay, that helped just a little touch, but maybe we can have them talk, chat it up. I don't know. Hopefully this gets better. Let's compliment appearance. Let's like tell them some nice things, and maybe this will go back to soulmate. We really worked so hard all stream to maintain that. Okay, there's some random garb back here. Yeah, clearly something happened here that she was just not a fan of. Oh, nice. He's cleaning up this messy table. And no post yet again today. It's kind of weird, honestly. About 5 more hours till they close up shop. I'm hoping to get 30 customers served. That would be really awesome.
Sherrard.
What happened here? She just got Angies again? No, we're not having her go kick over this garbage. Let's have them cuddle again. Hopefully that helps. Okay, I don't think anyone's going for that, so I'm gonna clean it up.
Noosh noosh. Oh.
No, nothing at all besides their romantic bar went down again because Tristan was tending the coffee bar, and I have no idea what he did wrong because I turned away for 2 seconds, but Brea became literally enraged and their love bar is now down, so I have to work on them, make them chat it up or something to bring it back because I feel so bad. Let's embrace, maybe that will help. Okay, that's sweet. Yeah, because we worked so hard on that. Yeah, look, we definitely by the end of the stream would love to have them back at soulmates. That would be really nice.
halfling would need.
Can they say something nice? Compliment appearance. That sounds cool.
Cool. Venosa Watanabe
Xanahoy
Sinaka
Samvisa.
Dunba.
Yeah, it's because of their love bug trait. This keeps making everything like Sims with this trait are constantly swept up in the whirlwind of romance. They fall in love easily, often wearing their hearts on their sleeves. So I thought when they aged up to young adult that I should give them both love bug. I thought it just made so much sense. But no, it actually really like
Grievance
works
face.
against them.
No koi bin sahab. Yibs.
Oh,
Kabinka with
Wallaby.
Bayumin.
Fazu?
Cow.
Yakalau.
Your blank.
Vadish.
Ew.
Vadish.
Wibney.
What is this? Being near a happy customer. So that's awesome. I've never seen that one before. Maybe it's been there, but I haven't read it. I don't think any oops, my gosh, I'm so sorry. Sometimes my mouse spins out of control. So I don't think there's post on the weekends. Maybe just Monday through Friday. Because I didn't even see the mail carrier pass today.
Tabini Shub. Is on the way.
Inabush Pishush.
She beach.
This is actually the great grandmother of the sim we're going to be playing with as of Sunday. She is the creator of a sweet treats shop that we named after her. Her name is Candice, so I named it Candies. And now in the businesses and hobbies expansion, you can actually make candies. So we're going to add candies to her sweet treat shop. Before there was only like milkshakes and cakes and stuff like that, and most of it was just display items I was using like from CC and stuff.
Yum fluffs.
I have a few live streams where I've built candies before in different worlds, but we're going to be doing one from Nordhaven as of Sunday, and it's going to be using mostly stuff from businesses and hobbies. So we'll be making so many candies and seeing like all the different options. Jelly beans, lollipops, cotton candy, I think are the three. Yeah, it's all when they have a trait of that sort, like love bug or I guess like anything romantic related, it could be dangerous.
Mola Shibane. Ripple.
So this is the sim causing that. I'll clean up a few items. I love how Tristan is here in his pajamas. Honestly. Okay, let's have him get over here. He's just distracting the staff by chatting them up, so I'm gonna have him clean up some of the stuff. I can pick up these types of glasses, but not the water glasses, so I have to clean them up manually, sim by sim. Okay, so I think that's it. No sneaky glasses. Oh, here's one. I didn't see it was blending in. What about back here? No. I'm not sure if they're drinking these, but I guess. Oh my god, that is some real sim style chaos right there. Yeah, all it takes is a second for us to look away and our sim is like up to something. Okay, this is the most people I've ever had around this coffee bar, so maybe we'll get our 30 customers in a day by the end. Who knows? Like, the youngest youngest son of my legacy family is here with no shirt for some reason. Maybe his CC was deleted accidentally. Or it was like from when my CC broke and I had to slide it out and back in. Some Sims are like missing clothes. So an hour left till Tristan can close up the shop. And it'll be Monday soon, so maybe there'll be post on Monday and we'll receive some postcards for our wall.
Oh, Calgoe.
Roy.
Zolzo.
Ahoy.
Women.
Yadros.
Brenna.
Henfish. Argonorgoth Wash. Azarik. Nesrak. Snasha. Tunku. Espinal
Bakinja.
Strum. Garsha. Garsha. Blaga.
That's what you have to do. That's the best way to go about it. When something chaotic happens and it's like already too late, you just have to like make some great lore, you know, like make a great backstory and just roll with it. Like my MC Command Center has caused me some, you know, some lore, I guess you can call it at this point. Because sometimes it just does things that I never asked it to do. And just gotta roll with it. The only time like I'll quit without saving is if someone dies like from very hysterical or something like that and I wasn't paying attention, then I'm like, okay, my fault, we're closing the game. But if like a baby is born or something, I just go with it. Just work it in there. Okay, I think you could close up shop. So for the day today, shift count, we're trying to beat and get 30 Sims. That would be really awesome. But I think it has something to do maybe with the size of our shop. So shift count, 23 Sims served. We spent 75 to open up for the day. Ticket sales, 5 hours on average, 4,680 simoleons. We had absolutely nothing in our display case today, so we obviously made a 0 simoleons. Revenue from services, 36, which would be sweet treats and drinks from the coffee bar, 1,455 simoleons. Tip jar, this is the most tips we've ever received, 101, I think. 707 simoleons, and for our lovely employees, 896 simoleons spent. So a total of 5,871 simoleons for the day, and things are going really well here. So I'm happy with that. Yeah, anytime it says very, I am very, very scared myself. I'm like, I can't even lie. I see very and I'm like, please just stop whatever it is you're doing and take a nap maybe, because it has happened to me that like my sim had, okay, I don't know if anyone has that like can make hot water. It's like a little, okay, let's look for it. This little evil thing. You can make like hot chalkies and your sims can get hysterical from it and literally just, it ends your sim. So I never let that happen. I always quit without saving and then come back because, you know, my sims are supposed to live till 100 and I want them to live their very best life. So the item I'm referring to is this thing. This friggin' silly gooseneck. Oh my god, this thing. Like you can make, I'm putting it down saying how scared of it I am, and here I am. Like, let's try it. It's just to show you. So you can boil the kettle and you can make hot cocoa. If you have too much of this, your sim will become hysterical. So sometimes it could be scary to use this. Let's put it in inventory. Right? Honestly, like my Sims can't just like die from old age or anything like that. So that has been the number one thing to trigger my Sim. Like, it actually scares me. So when I see the word very, I'm very nervous at the same time, just hoping they can like, like take a little nap. Yeah, how about that? Yes. Oh, look, asleep. Perfect. Yeah, because nothing shakes me more than that huge prompt of the Grim Reaper popping up. Like, the Sims that passed away due to the neighborhood stories in the first bit of my save are just lore by now, because I didn't realize what neighborhood stories was for so long. I was just like, what's happening over here? So that's just part of the lore. But now we're working towards building a better world, and Sims get 100 years to live now, and they're not supposed to die from random things like drinking hot cocoa. That is crazy. Imagine going out like that. I don't wish that for anyone. I think they're nuts, honestly, for even doing that to us. Like, why make the hot chalky cursed? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the scariest ones for me. Scary moods. I also have a glitch in my game due to God knows what, that these things, like even when they're in green sometimes, can cause like, the sim to starve or whatever. So I'm always just cheating the needs, because I don't know at what point my thing is glitchy and like a sim might die for still being in the green, which makes absolutely no sense at all. So if ever you see me click the mailbox all the time, it's literally because I'm scared my sim just, starves even though it's still in the green. So Bestie's napping off that very playful mood he was in. And we're going to open in about 8 hours. Let's have Brea get over here since she's awake. Let's have her sing. How fun is that? Let's have her sing a song. Pop, whatever. Either one is fine. Okay, she's getting much better. Like, that's way better than the karaoke she did with Tristan a few hours ago. I'm so happy for her. Room for improvement, of course, but I'm really happy for her. Okay, Tristan should be like waking up. Oh, no, he's still going. He's exhausted. Like, his energy is max though. Like, we see how my game is really glitched. I don't really even have any mods in here. I have the MC Command Center. I have hype mods for children and like teens, adults, whatever. And more best friends. And I think that's actually it. Okay, so hold on. Hold the phone here. You're telling me that's not only in my game? I swear I live in stress all the time because this could appear like as if they're hungry, but it's green and my sim can die. So I thought like I broke my game somehow. So that's why I literally cheat need 100 times a day, just so that nobody dies. Also, I just noticed that you can schedule burglar visits if you shift click on the mailbox. I still have not even seen the burglar, but whoever was here a couple of streams ago, we got the piano stolen while I don't know, I must have been over here with the Sims or upstairs. But when we got back to open the cafe the next morning, our piano was gone. Like, we didn't even see them come in. So they are real. They are out there. Okay, they're just like gathered around here. Where is he? Oh, he's on his way in his pajamas. Oh no, he's headed home. He's headed upstairs. I thought he was going to meet up with Brea, just like in his robe. So the shop opens at 8 a.m. We're gonna clean up a bit since so much is left behind after every day. Like Sims order a bunch of stuff and don't always drink it or put it in their inventory. Yeah, well, that fairly rare bug is in my game, so sometimes you see like the fork and knife but highlighted in green instead of red, and I'm just like panicking, you know? There's a few bugs in my game, like everyone else, I guess. But the most annoying one that I like just pray every day that they fix is if you age an infant to toddler and so on in CAS instead of doing it with a birthday cake, they will like go on their knees like they're in the infant position, like you would see your infant on the mat, but like as a full grown adult. So sometimes like because my game is on like a long year and I have aging off, I have to manually age everyone. So when I age townies, I don't always do birthday cakes, I just kind of age them in CAS. And I had not known what was wrong with my game for so long, but somebody in chat said that you have to age them with the cake, and then since then I've been doing it and they don't have that glitch. So hope they fix that. We should have the option to age our Sims in CAS or with a birthday cake, and it should be up to us. Like sometimes in the background you'll see customers just on the floor. That's what's happening. So this seems pretty clean out here. We'll just get rid of this sneaky outside drink. What about back here? No, all good. I love how he's in the washroom. Oh my god, he was in the washroom playing soccer and then the sink broke. I don't know, how random is that? What is she up to? Oh, she's home too. Okay, that's sweet. They're gonna watch the stars.
Koiba? Ah, yes.
So it might just be like random Sims, you know? Because like I really hate that glitch. It looks very cringy and I feel bad for the Sim. There's no reason why that should even happen. So I hope they can like jump on that and fix it up. Oh my god, there's a festival in Ravenwood like that. I went there and I was like, what is going on here? But like because I have so much custom content, they had shoes on. They were like in heels. So they weren't like, they just had like random shoes. I think it's like one of the first episodes of my Life and Death Let's Play. I love how she's just standing there. Like they have an interaction that they're gonna do after, so I guess she's just waiting. Okay, let's help her out. Okay, of course, they decide to watch the stars from inside, like every time.
The torb.
Right? Oh my god, the first sim I ever had that like broke records bouncing that ball was his aunt, like his mom's sister. She went to Brightchester, so she had like the soccer ball from like, I don't know, there's like a stand where you can buy different university pieces like the laptops, some like banners, whatever. I decided to buy a soccer ball and she was just bouncing that ball. She bounced that ball all the way through university, honestly. So in about 2 hours, they're gonna open up the shop. Hopefully the post will come today and we'll get some postcards to add to our wall here. Since Bella Goth randomly arrived last stream and gave us this Twin Brook postcard, it was absolutely the most random thing in the whole world. And now I'm obsessed with them and I want to collect them all. So that's why we also got this hedgehog here. So we're hoping that they give us a postcard. That would be the coolest thing. In the collection area here, you can see that there are 14 postcards, but there's also these postcards that come from the little pets.
Lurvy, Shavni.
Oh my god, that's crazy. There are so many mods out there. I find my game has enough issues as it is. So I try not to look too much at things that are interesting and cool because I know I don't want to add any more to my game. I have enough with height mods and I just hope they eventually put heights in the game so I can remove that mod. Because I guess the more mods and custom content I have, the more susceptible my game is to glitching. I don't even know if that's true because I know a lot of people who play with no mods and they still have a few little issues in their game, like bugs, you know? So, I don't know.
Yibsy. Badish.
But there's definitely so many talented creators making these like amazing mods out there. Like if there was no bugs in this game, I definitely have more. Okay, so I'm gonna have Tristan come down. Oh, he's right here. He is ready to open the shop. So we're gonna open like 15 minutes. Our pottery queen Dove is walking by. We did episode 1 to 5 of Businesses and Hobbies with her. She has a very successful pottery studio next to her house. So if you'd like to check that out, I made a playlist with all the episodes. Okay, so it's time to open up shop. It's 8 a.m. We're gonna have Tristan open it and lovely staff should arrive to tend the bar. And honestly, I'm so tired of hearing that piano, so maybe soon. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Luckily, they fixed a couple of things recently that were happening in my game. I don't even remember what they were because there's so much going on. But hopefully they have these things that I've been naming on a list since it doesn't appear to be just me going through it. I thought it was just like these strange anomalies in my game. But no, I guess they're like known issues everywhere. Yeah, the infant one is absolutely the worst. Like if the person was a baby and they were a townie, they definitely got aged up in cast and not a cake. So I feel like I see them bending around, bugging out like everywhere all the time. I'll point it out next time. I haven't passed streams, but this stream I've only seen them like in the corner of my eye and I'm like on the other side of the screen just like rolling my eyes.
Soup out. Yeah, bless.
Okay, this is a rare sighting. This is Tristan's dad. This is Cameron. I'm so happy to see him. Usually we see Dylan so often, like Tristan's mom, but no, Cameron is here. He's ready to support. Hopefully he checks in. He's thinking about it. Oh, okay. Wow. So yeah, we definitely want to comply because we are doing the dreamer alignment.
Sabah. Whooping. Luigi. Slap. Javini shoop.
So we already climbed to the top of the dreamer alignment, but you occasionally get those types of prompts where you can choose what side you want. We always want to stay doing good things and being on the positive dreamer alignment side.
Arganorga Flash, Azarik, this rack, Pizoi Brapani, Zanesso Duma. Suma Palachapa. Kisapay, Neofloof. Seraphine. Fire Pardu. Gisnablusha. Illinois. Schmezel Klimpf Lissarak. Aze. Shabini Janib. Gibbs. Freenip.
Sal. You're
Oh,
Okay, the post has arrived. I'm like so excited to see if we got postcards. So I'm like gonna race over there. And we're gonna get this. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got, wow. I don't even know how I got so many of each, but we've gotten 3 postcards in the mail, which is super awesome. And we'll do that. Okay, so we're gonna bring those new postcards in here. And we're gonna check them out a little closer. Wow, so cool. Okay, oops. I don't know what I did there. Okay, so now we have 4. This is great. We're getting somewhere. Hopefully we can keep going. And let's see like our overall collection. Okay, tell me how. Tell me how. There's 7 here. Are the rest with Brea? What's happening? Oh, they're different. Okay, I see what's happening. It's just by shape. Like this is the rounded one and this is, okay. So the other ones are here. Okay, we're just gonna pop them like this for now so we can see them, but I don't think that's how I'm gonna keep it. And this is the other one. So, wow. Love that for us. So we have 7 on 14 of the ones that you can get by talking to a pen pal. And we're still at 0 for the ones that come from the little pets. Oh, nice. Okay, I have to check that out. I have to see like how many fit on that. If not, I have to go into build by and I'm just gonna like use the Alt key to move them all really close to each other. So we're missing like, you know, a few more. I think we have like a lot of pen pals, but we may have missed on asking some for postcards. So we need to go up there. Oh, the computer broke. Okay, let's fix that. Okay. I already forgot which ones we got. So we need to like ask for postcards from places that we did not receive a postcard from, if that makes any sense at all. So I'm just trying to look at them and praying I'm gonna remember them. And then we'll ask for the ones in other places. Okay, I feel like we don't have this one and this one. And I feel like we have all 4 of these. Like these ones definitely. I really feel like we already have those. So I'm gonna write to Lucky Palms. This one we just clicked, yes. And what else? Okay, I feel like I'm missing one that I could be. Okay, we're gonna check for pen pal replies. Oh, nice. Okay, we don't have one from here yet, so that is great. Riverview, awesome. Let's go for that. Okay, so write letter to Riverview. Awesome. So hopefully we're gonna get a few more of these.
Yips.
And we're gonna go downstairs and we're gonna just stick them closer together. Well, let's look for the board you were talking about. I'm not sure what it's gonna be called, so maybe it's gonna be in like where there's the shelves, but in other maybe. The two things that take the longest in my game is starting the game, going into build by, and cooking something, like opening up the list of foods. Okay, so maybe it would be like here in displays. I wish I had a way to narrow it down just to base game and purchased, but I can't. I can only narrow it down to like purchased. If it's not here, it might be here. I'm not too sure, so I think I'm just gonna pop them one next to the other. For now, I'm sure there's gonna be too many to do that with after, but for now. I love this. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep this staff member because I absolutely love them. They're so nice, but I'm gonna ask them to stop playing the piano because I'm really tired of hearing it in the back. Like, it's too much. So let's find them another fun task to do. Or maybe we can also ask them to like tend the coffee bar so that they can like rotate between each other. So I guess they have all the same tasks and whoever's available will do either one. Okay, I'm going right back there just to check it out. So recreation and activity section. Wait, I totally went, I don't even know where I went. Recreation and activity section. So like here, activities and skills, and recreation is which one? Here we are. Okay, so I have a cork board here. It's like a CC one. Okay, here's the original cork. Okay. Oh, nice. Look at this thing. This is really cool because they stack. Okay, and by like the looks of it, I'm sure you can fit them all on here. This is so cool. Okay, I love that for us. I don't know about its placement, but that's so cool. Thank you for that. Yeah, it'll look so good once they're all on there. I wonder if we can fit really all of them on here. Who knows? We'll find out. Okay, it's a nice, quiet, peaceful day here since there's no insane piano being played. Everyone's just chatting it up. I guess it'll let us know when the post passes every time, so I'll just wait for the prompts. I'll be right back in just a sec and we'll continue. So how are they doing over here? Oh my god, this got even worse. At the beginning of this stream, let me just stop this right now. They got engaged and then this went into the reds and now it's like less than a half of the bar. So we're trying to work on this. Can I fit an organ in there? Probably, yes. Like over here. But I don't think there's any, like, the reason I had hired that sim in the first place, because they have a very high piano level, and it's so rare that someone plays the organ. I have only one family that has one in, like, their garage. I don't know why I put it in there, and their daughter plays it. Honestly, it would probably be pretty much the same. What is happening here? Okay, I literally look away for a second And this sim is like what? Watching the stars from inside the place? Like, there's fully like another floor above, you know what I mean? So I don't know what's happening, but I guess they can keep going.
Sul sul.
So as this runs, I'm gonna try to have them have some like sweet interactions,
Bin Faheb. Bula Shaka.
you know, like to help them out a little bit.
Levitate. Renoy Bars. Helka Pinar.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. This is Tristan's cousin, Chloe's older sister. Oh my god. Okay, they've been dating so long. So I think this is so cute and we're all here to see it. So we're going to say yes. I'm so happy for her and her future husband. Too cute. I love when that happens and it's actually like a sim I know. Because often townies write to me and I'm like, I don't really know you guys, but sure.
Hey, peachy.
Oh, Dimasamas.
Let's have them like watch a movie together. Is that what they're already doing? No.
Uchima. Wafika Dotfi. Manu.
Oh yeah, I definitely have it. Oh my god, I definitely have a snack. And now we also have a mastery perk. All of Brea's efforts are coalescing into a mastery perk, skillful sleep. This is the same one Tristan has where she's gonna project right out of her body. So we're gonna go with yes. I have some white cheddar smart food popcorn and it is absolutely delicious. So I'm gonna try not to eat too much of it because it is like dinner soonish.
Levar Samzo Dafuni.
Garza Warbe, Top.
Uh-huh.
Like with two people on this couch, it actually looks so tiny.
Yibs Saquinario.
But this is the one that came with this expansion. There was 3 couches.
Bule in the Galna. Nebahana. New beam short. Clevitate
We still have yet to get a postcard from little Bestie over here.
Smavadish.
Yishla. Rinishu. Shishtawab. Yibs. Then Oh.
I love how we have this on the living room wall. Okay, like maybe we should move it out to like their room here. Yeah, that's better. Do I play any instruments? No, not at all, honestly. Like, when I was young, we played the standard recorder that every kid probably played in elementary school. And that's where that ended for me, I really think. I did a bit of keyboards, a little bit of guitar. So the only thing I really retained maybe was a bit of keyboards. Like I can probably play a few little tiny things, but I can't really say I play an instrument well. I've dabbled. What about you?
Rinka Shalbo. Obani. Jessene. Hinaru Jaffa. Brinia Hisphilip. Befete Pelka. Kumiao Bouchard Sposhim. Rinka Shalbo. Obani. Jessene.
Like what interaction is it gonna take to get one of these things? Or do they have to travel somewhere, you know? Because they do blast off in a little rocket ship that appears out of the side here. Okay, we just saw Tristan do like a I'm starving interaction. And this for my game means like, you know, not good. So we're going to go with that just in case. As I mentioned earlier, there's a bug in my game for their needs and they can still be in the green and die without me even like, you know, seeing yellow or red. So I always just cheat the needs with the mailbox just in case so we never get to that point.
Tunic, mal spec. Tira. Quips drift swing. And hey. Crowdgy. Walbish the brim. Hunga.
So at least we know that he is content. So maybe we'll get that postcard soon. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm sure it really wasn't awesome playing after you got injured. So I'm really sorry about that.
Oh. Oh. Up under a move.
The wrists are very, very like delicate. Maybe we'll get some drums in The Sims soon. Very safe.
Fazu? Vadish?
Hibis stan. Iba. Dodo vepi. Bishi panoisa moifo.
I really hope we get bands in the game. Like, I really need that. I have so many sim, like, musicians and bands that are, like, just made up. Just like the businesses were before businesses and hobbies. So it's just going to add to my game. Yeah, that would be awesome. No, Gert, we don't want to talk. Earlier in the stream, Gert did like a romantic introduction for absolutely no reason on Tristan, and Brea got so angry. So now I'm like, please, Gert, just stand back. Oh, she's playing the crazy game her dad was playing. This scares me. I don't even want to look at it. It's a bit disastrous slash chaotic in here, so I'm gonna just clean up a bit of these drinks. Okay, I think there's none back here. And no one seems to come for this one, so I'm going to clean it up. Not really, honestly. Like, I'm not scared of like what I'm seeing. I'm scared of things popping up, if that makes any sense at all. So yeah, I'm not really interested in getting jump scared, even though I have watched a lot of loved ones play these types of games, and I don't really get scared often. I feel like I expect things to be popping out, so I don't feel like it's as scary. But no, I wouldn't put myself in a position to play something that could possibly scare me. Okay, I think these Sims are like gonna be drinking that maybe, so when they get up I'll move it. Look, it's that puffy cloud again. Just no idea what that is. I really feel bad for this beastly presence because like this is not really nice. Like if the werewolf is nice and chill, why is the sim afraid? And like I have example Lou Howell, one of my sims is like married to Lou, they have a kid, and she still gets this from time to time. That is not cool. Oh my God, I feel like I would be, I don't know, I feel like I would be okay, but I'm kind of like, oh, like why am I like looking at these like unaesthetic things? Like I love games that are like, I don't know, that have some aesthetic value, and for me horror games don't bring an aesthetic value to the table, so that's why I think mostly for that reason and for jump scares are the two reasons I don't play it.
Simona Zero. Tiffany, Habanor.
Okay, I'm gonna scoop that right up.
Number perfume. Main zone.
Oh, there we go.
Baba.
Clark.
I love that him and Tristan are getting along so well.
Here, koi refsi, yam full step. Sabo gorpina, the poem namatane, ruvin.
Maybe one day, who really knows? Who really knows what the future holds? Like with a webcam, seeing my expressions would probably be so funny. Like I scare really easily. Like I can be just like chilling and someone could like talk to me out of nowhere and I could be like, oh my God, because I was in my bubble, you know? Okay, let's work on this. Say some nice things.
Sanadayola? Oh, she'll be around.
Okay, I really hope they get back to soulmates. I can't believe the bar went to the red to the max. Like earlier in the stream, it literally went up and down like 3 times in a minute. I was like, what is happening? So now we are halfway, so this is much better.
Befallen Narbo.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah.
Ah. Arbini.
With you, Simsi.
Yaba.
Sibavi. Elfonsa Esanoy.
Huh?
Oh my God, that sounds wild. Oh my God, I feel like sometimes, even when I watch movies or TV shows, like I sometimes genuinely want to close my eyes before I know something's gonna pop up, just so I just don't have to see it. Oh my God.
Saponario. Bentrip
So it is 10 o'clock. We're gonna have Tristan close up shop, even though there's so many Sims in here having a great time. They're open from 8 to 10 p.m. Oh my God, Vladdy just showed up. But he never checks in though. He just does his like thing, wants to be invited in. So 24 customers was quite the slow day today, but that's okay. I don't know how he did this. Minus situation. Who really knows?
Yaksa.
Awavini?
Okay, I guess since Brea is here, oh, she's already up cleaning it up. Okay. Oh no, she's not. I thought she was gonna grab all these things. So I'll help her out. There shouldn't be too much, so I was trying to maintain it. What about out here? Okay, just one. Oh, our little TV is totally broken back here. Can she like view these? No.
Oh. Yibsy.
That's sweet.
Adish.
I got so excited for them. Like, oh my god, yes.
Yibsy Hoople.
Yibs.
Hey.
Oh my god, honestly, same. That's how I am. Like, when I go with loved ones to the theater, for sure, if something is like popping up, I'm jumping. Okay, I love that she's doing this in heels. Oh my god, she just kicked him in the face. Oh my god. That was a negative situation there. I'm really sorry about that. Just I'm here working so hard to get these bars up and she kicks him in the face with a ball. That literally, I'm shook. Wow, okay, let's just go observe our little sweet friend here. That was wild.
Yeah, done. Huh. Yep.
Oh my god, at least it's almost over. Good question. Yes, that is what that is. You know what's so funny that you say that? I was like, what the heck is that earlier? I guess that is what it is. Let's test it out because he had some extras, right? Like, I'm not crazy. He had extras. Yes, look at that. So this will, I guess, fit the ones that come with the pets. When they decide to just give them up, this is where we're going to put them. Oh my god. Then I guess we can put the other ones. We'll see if they all fit here, and if we could add more, we'll add them all together. If not, we'll do them separately. Wow, that is so cool. Thank you for pointing that out. Like, now, all we need, really, is just to, like, get one, you know? Like, this little guy has not given us a single one. Like, let's interact all night long with this hamster and hope that we get a postcard for our collection. Like, we want postcards in our cafe. We're going to move this a little lower, just make it look a little better because it's a bit too high for me right now. I want it to kind of be down here. But yeah, we want postcards in our cafe, and one way of getting them is by interacting with this little pet. So hopefully, yeah, the rocket comes out of this little silver box, shoots off randomly. It's happened one time so far this stream, and I thought maybe after traveling they'd come back with a postcard, but they didn't.
Dolbe, che. Hurry, Brabna.
So I'm gonna try to just chat it up, you know? Like maybe it'll be like, here's a gift.
Befite Shamagra.
Like what is our friendship level?
Pinaru.
Okay, at the max.
Pasa Essenoi Flari. Masplina. Vopi Epinu. Gorsoi.
Like it's actually so cute. I'm so happy we got this. Thank you to Bella Goth who came over here and gave us our first. It was this one here. For absolutely no reason did she give us this postcard, and it triggered my obsession with collecting the rest of them. So that is what we're doing. Also at the same time as obviously running this cafe that is open from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. So we're taking time here to build our relationship with this little cute adorable hedgehog named Thimble so that they can bring us some postcards for our collection.
Oh, Yagi. Mwah.
I really hope to see at least like one postcard from this hedgehog by the end of the stream, because it's been like hours we have him and he just has not even given one up. If not, we'll be back Thursday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, to continue with Tristan and Brea collecting postcards and running their adorable cafe that has a little rock and roll side to it.
Njima.
Okay, maybe Brea will have some luck. Just like, you know, getting that postcard. Like, let me just go back here and see if I'm not missing something. Like, is there's not a certain way to do it? No.
Oh, Dolphus Polkam. Kimba Darcy.
I don't know what he's up to down here. I guess he's just like taking a look at his beautiful little cafe. He's checking out his postcards from a distance. So I'm gonna see if we have any new pen pals, because we're opening up in about 2 hours. So, oh, we had not clicked it. So we have to find the pen pal. Maybe Tristan had it clicked. We need to get a second laptop next stream. We're gonna let her do that, and then we'll ask Tristan to look. Okay, so he had done it. Now we'll check back for replies and see if there's any from places we have not received the postcard from. Chant le Sims. No, we have already had that. And we wrote to them asking for postcards already. So when the post arrives today, we should have at least 2 or 3 more postcards maybe. And I think we can click that again and see what happens. We can't even get rid of these. Okay, and I also have to see if some people wrote back to us, because we wrote letters. good question. In Tristan's inventory, or that I gave the rodent earlier the anti-aging treat so that we can keep him for like ever. But I don't think I have another one, do I? Let's pause in case something chaotic happens while I'm focused. But yeah, I don't know if I have another one. Yeah, it was only an anti-aging treat that we gave him earlier. Okay, let's have her clean this thing up. Can we? Oh, okay. Guess not. Guess it's clean. It's so cute. Okay, it's 8 a.m. It's time to open up downstairs. So I'm gonna have Tristan just, I don't know, he's still standing there admiring his cafe. So we'll have him pop out here. I love how this sign goes from open to closed. Like, it's so cool. So we completed both the Dreamer alignment and local legends. Okay, no, I definitely did not give him that. So hopefully we still get a postcard. Like, do they just randomly give us the postcard, or do we have to keep interacting with them? So I wonder. Like, she's still up here interacting continuously.
Yeah, Jamsa. Oh, Polyphony Bahana. Oh. Yep. Flirty. Hey boo, Honka, Fazi, Schwabi from Fanage.
So hopefully no chaos going on down here. Oh my god, I hate when I see my Sims looking sad. Okay, I guess she can tend this since there's nobody there.
Chorg. Coffee 7A. Rinshu. Ooh,
No, Vadish.
Lick on coffee 7A. Rinshu.
Why is Tristan in line to get a snack?
Vadish.
Like, he's so random.
Dark. Zoot, zoot. Oh, Luvi.
Vadish.
Luvi.
Vadish.
Noi. Noi.
Oh,
Brass
Vadish.
Bobsel. Chipsy.
Ah,
Hish
dark,
Pipsa
dark,
Lagoosh. Bonil. Slapidor.
Teebs. Chiffonaz Nabim Rabaz. Oh.
Camus. Absoom.
Yeah, it must be random, honestly, because it only happened for me once. But I didn't get anything when they came down, so I don't know. Right now he's playing in a sandbox, living his best hedgehog life. Car, welcome back. Okay, I'm still trying to get some friggin' postcards. You know how I am. When I start like questing for something, I just can't handle my life. Like, I just want to get at least one freaking postcard from this hedgehog I adopted like 5 hours ago. Okay, we made great progress since you were here last. Look how many postcards we've collected. It did take a really long time, but we've got some new postcards here. However, we've gotten none at all from our little hedgehog friend here, and he's supposed to give us at least 7. So I'm just trying to see if Thimble over here is gonna hand over a postcard soon so we can put it up in our cafe downstairs. As we're doing that, it's just running as usual down here. We have 2 employees just running the cafe portion. So yeah, that's it. I'm on a quest to get at least a postcard from this guy, you know. So I'm gonna have my sim, oh my god, who's very playful. I was explaining earlier, every time I see the word very, I'm like very stressed out. So hopefully he chills out.
Oh, Yarpanoosh.
Yeah, it would be so cool. You can visit my little cafe here. I let the pianist, like, I love them so much, so I didn't fire them, but I didn't need them on the piano anymore because genuinely I was so tired of hearing it. So now they just kind of like hang out being friendly to the customers and clean up a little bit and help out here and there. So yeah. I love how he just did like the chasing his tail thing. And we also are able to do that like astral projection with Brea. It was driving me nuts. It was giving like, you know, in those like vintage Western movies where there's like intense piano all the time, like in the background. I was starting to get that vibe and I'm like, okay, I just need a little break here. So you can just go maybe chat it up instead with the customers, and we don't really need music right now. Now there's like some radio playing, you know, like intense, like Western style piano. Yeah, it was really wild. It was too much for my life. Like, I am here giving this hedgehog like 100%, you know?
Oh, you bala.
Okay, is that the post? Every time I hear that sound, I'm like, is that the post? Yeah, because our postcards come from the mail. Yes, look at this. Get mail. Okay, we're gonna have Tristan do it since he's like right there. I'm like a little too excited, honestly. He didn't even go. Mail. Why is he not doing it? Okay, let us check it out. No new postcards. Oh, here's one. Bridgeport? No, but we already had that one. Did we not? I'm pretty sure we do. Yes, like this has to be it right here. Okay, we're gonna just work a little harder. So we are running a cafe with a little rock and roll side to it. There's some mentoring of the guitar that happens back here, but at the moment I'm also questing for postcards to put up on our bulletin board. And I do know that the rodents give you a postcard once in a while, so I'm trying to get at least one postcard from this little guy before the stream ends. So we're gonna give him some attention, and you know, maybe they'll give one.
Borspa, Larkin, Moosh, but
I really think that Tristan should chill because of the word very. Like, he really needs to. She's playful. I think she's gonna be fine, but every time I see that, I feel so nervous. So maybe I'll have him nap on this couch.
Javi.
And then when she's done, I'm gonna have her like check if she got any new pen pals. So check for pen pals in replies. The more pen pals we get, the more postcards we get. So we just have to write to them asking for them to like send us a postcard and just hope they do.
Ah.
Okay, so another one from Bridgeport. That's okay. We're gonna look for more, find a pen pal. And then we're also going to ask, I don't know what postcards we're missing. Was it Lucky Palms? Yeah, it was this one and Lucky Palms. Oh, and Riverview was it? Okay, so we've asked for the 3 postcards that we're missing, and hopefully we will get those tomorrow. I'm gonna head down and see if there's any chaos. Oh my god, okay. That was the glitch I was talking about earlier in the stream. Like, if you don't age your sim using the birthday cake as an infant, they will definitely do infant type movements for the rest of their life. Like, it's not awesome. They gotta fix that. Like, we should be able to age up our sims with a cake or in cast. Like, that shouldn't matter.
Oh, far, bro.
Stick for now.
So I think those were left behind.
Pinaroo, Limana, Robo.
Oh, Revuda. Ooh, Yanabi. You're good on Wanushi. Harsei. Ooh.
That was the latest pen pal we got. And I forgot we should write to them, so this way we can ask them for a postcard, and hopefully it'll come in the mail with the rest tomorrow. No, for me it's really that if I age the infant up without a birthday cake, like if I went in cast and did it, then I'm doomed. They're always gonna be like, I call it the bendies, like, I don't know, they bend on the floor like they're still an infant. So now every time they have a birthday and I know they do that, I go all the way back down and I age them with the cake multiple times. It took someone in chat to tell me what it was, because I was just like, what's wrong with my game?
Fazu?
Oh, yes.
Okay, maybe we can have her sit here if she feels like that. There it is. They like drop right to the floor in infant position and then pop right back up like nothing ever happened. That is definitely like, they need to fix that. Okay, there's a cute little pottery meet up here. Is that not what I just read? Okay, that's not normal. We're in Iverstad. And there's supposed to be a meetup happening here, and it's not. Well, that's sad. Guess that's a bug. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe it's starting later, because we did go to one recently, so I know they're not all bugged, but the pottery one specifically is just not happening. They have about 4 hours left till the shop closes. Maybe we'll play with our little buddy here.
Oh, Loinem. Bravo, listen for Pleva Zarps.
Room. Huh. Uh-huh. Markle Finno.
Uh-huh.
Oh, he's having a little snack back here. That's so cute. Oh my god, he's just nomming it. Look at this thing.
Uh-huh. Flarkem Moosh. Dravois Nerzy. Warb. Schwabi Frong Fanage.
Oh my god, I keep going towards this. Like, what is this? And it's every time I read it, I'm like, oh wait, not that.
Vimpa Gloosh. Oh, Lemfi. Hinaru. Oh, Shubarao. Oh, Sangula.
So far, oh my god. Okay, I was just about to say, so far it's never bitten Brea. There it is. He's out here just like, oh, he's waiting for Brea. I thought he was just looking at these plants. I was like, what are you doing? So 2.5 hours left about, and then we're gonna head to the Rujno, which is the jazz bar in the other neighborhood. Nordhaven has 2 neighborhoods. Right now we're in the Iverstad neighborhood. Oh, my mouse goes nuts sometimes. Let me just apologize right now. Oh my god, which name? Right now we have its generic name, Thimble. I feel like there's probably millions of thimbles around the sim world. So the Iverstad neighborhood is where their cafe is located. There's a meetup section in the center of both neighborhoods. So we can look it over just a little bit because it's so beautiful with the stars and all the windows lit up. Oh, that's a good one. That was one of my favorites. This is Terrapotta. So this is the pottery shop that comes with Nordhaven. You can always make your own pottery at the museum or at your house, whatever you'd like. For us, in our case, in episode 1 to 5, we opened up a pottery studio on the side of our Sims house. So this also came in Iverstad. It's like a shell challenge. It's empty. Looks like it's under construction, and you can build whatever it is you want out of this. The lot is actually huge. Right now they have like kind of a park in the back, but really you can just do whatever you want with it. In front of that is something new to this expansion. It's a train station. So for fun, just to chill, you can go train watching. And you'll sit right here and watch as the trains pass by, or you can use this instead of using the regular travel button. You can take train 2 and go pretty much anywhere you'd like. So they have a train station in the Iverstad neighborhood of Nordhaven. Also, there are 2 collections that came with this expansion. We did one with Tristan and Brea. We're doing another one right now, but this is just like a random side quest. Our original mission when we started playing with them was to get Trashly's certified art collection, which was the fastest collection I have ever found. Sorry about that. And then there is a second collection in the game for Nordhaven bike parts. We did that in episode 1 to 5 with my sim Dove, and it took quite some effort to find all the pieces. It is the second biggest collection in the game, and you can only find these parts in canals. So the one in Iverstad is facing that shell challenge near the train station right here. So you would click, clean the canal, and you can start to look for pieces. And later, when we head to the Rouge node, it's on the other side in the Gamelvik neighborhood, we're going to see the other canal that you can fish from.
Shishi twab. Evie frog. Wisp.
Evo lava.
Aro Albo. Savara. Boy.
Oh yes, you know what? Let us do that. Thank you so much for that reminder, because you never know. You really just never know. We've gone so far with all our postcards and all of this. So what a great idea. Okay, I feel like these have been abandoned, so I'm gonna, clean them up. And he's gonna close up in an hour and a half, and we're gonna head to the Rouge node, which is the jazz bar in the Gamelvik neighborhood. This is a lot. It's like only one townie remains here. I think there was initially 3 Sims that lived here. It's actually a really beautiful lot. But there was only one empty starter home that came with it. I'll show you that as well. Is the redhead a caliente? Let us check. I think it was one of my Sims, not a caliente, but... Oh, no. This one here is Katrina, yeah. Yes, but now she's married. She married a townie. Her daughters, though, like everyone's game, they're like the most chaotic trio. In my game, her 2 daughters live together with a bunch of cats. What happened here? Okay, Bestie over here is very playful again. Very scary. We're gonna have him head to close up the shop. I wanted to go to the Rouge node, but I'm gonna have him just like relax himself. So let's go over this. 23 customers served. So opening fee 75 simoleons. Ticket sales 5 hours on average 4,485 simoleons. 0 retail sales. 57 services, which is drinks and sweet treats 1,332. Tip jar 84 tips for 588 simoleons. 896 is what we paid out to our staff, and 5,434 simoleons was the profit for Tristan today. Okay, he's back down to a basic level of playful, so I'm not fearing for his life anymore. So let us head to the Rouge node with Tristan and Brea, and we're going to be able to check out the other side. I would need the big display case that has wall like hanging pieces. The display is only for like things that can sit on a shelf. I tried it last stream. And they're on like a picture frame backing, let's say. Unfortunately. So this is the neighborhood where Tristan and Brea have their little apartment. It is in the Iverstad neighborhood. So originally the industrial district of the city, Iverstad, has recently turned into a natural settling spot for ambitious and stylish Sims. That's exactly what Tristan and Brea are. So many of its old factories have been repurposed as living spaces, and extensive trains have recently been made available for new developments. Cross the bridge to the central island to check out its hobby meetups and meet the young community of growing neighborhood. Just maybe steer clear of that one dark alley they say has a shady character that hangs out there at night. So we're headed here to the Gamelvik area. Take a walk down the historic streets of Gamelvik and immerse yourself in the culture of Nordhaven's oldest district. Locals here like to take it slow, travel to work on their vintage bikes, and take long strolls by the old canals at night. Check out the central square for its hobby meetups and markets, or visit a lounge for a warm night of music. That's what we're up to right now. We're heading to the Rouge Note, which is the jazz bar that came with Nordhaven. So before we head in, I'll just take a little overview of this neighborhood since we saw the other side. So this is the Gamelvik neighborhood. It has a meetup section kind of in the middle as well. Back here we have the museum where you can do like free pottery, painting, and all of that. You can give lessons using the board. In here, there are several dig spots if your Sims are collectors of random things, such as my Sims. So like you can look for a few different things. You can also sit and look at the art here, and up here you can really just stand in here. There's not much going on with it. So it would have been cool to be able to actually do something with that, but there's like art pieces along the pathway and whatnot. So the museum is really cool if you just want to look at art but also do art. So after the meetup area is the only starter home that came empty with the expansion. That's where my pottery Sim lives. If you like look closely, you can kind of see her little home studio. And here there's a little rabbit hole, but you can take a historic tour. So on the other side of the bridge is where we're going to play on Sunday, opening a little candy shop right here. And this is my Sims' first franchise in Nordhaven, which we're going to try to expand into a bigger building eventually. So our goal will be to just make this work really well and then move into this bigger location. So currently we are at the Rouge Note, little jazz bar that came with the neighborhood. I always have to shout out how cute these lights are. I think they did a great job. So this has a basement level where you can perform here, kind of like what Tristan has. And then up here you can get some snacks and just like chat it up. So we're gonna let them have some fun here. So let's see what they're gonna order. She also runs Terrapotta, the pottery shop that's on Tristan's side in Iverstad. So it's interesting to see them here.
Shuna! Zabod!
Oh.
Omiva. Funny.
Rogaba.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Tawanga.
Enjoy him, Malava. Participate.
Oh, tell it.
I don't have no idea What just
Jim
happened?
Whipsy.
Oh,
Like he went from here, walked around to here, and then popped right back there. Some strangeness going on.
Cipolla? Please,
I'll let them try it again.
Hobby Panella.
And also I recently learned that we can buy stuff, purchase social items. So for anyone who didn't know, you can buy stuff from the
So.
bartender. Like an array of the most random items possible. Now my sim, like last time we were here, we bought them. He will not stop playing with the balls. Like he will not stop. Like he plays soccer anytime he can by himself. And then when Brea is free, he's like tossing this ball back and forth. So out of all the items here, those are our top 2 most used. Like we bought pretty much all of them.
Yep.
Misa! Susu!
Lenarga Pomere.
And also for anyone who didn't know, every sim has a favorite drink. So you can order a favorite drink and just see what that is.
Huh. Oh.
Suli, Suli.
Fleur.
Siwa.
Oh.
Glano.
Oh. Ah, smedje beef. Shebadoo.
So.
Susu.
Samba.
Rogaba.
Nibahana Trouble. Shirsha Gribaro.
Susu.
Simona Zero. Uquam Crab.
Oh.
Oh.
Lunkes. Yakana. Namiladu.
Zappum for
Dag,
Bane.
dag.
Lamina. Urabani. Pinaruja. Maxine Klaboon. Naya Floof Moochie Peachy. Monafej Usha.
Shebadoo.
Seriously, every time we come here, it's unreal.
Chuda.
She literally leaves. Sometimes it takes her so long to even arrive in the first place.
Orbatani. Rudiata.
And she always finds her way back.
Ruda Compoi. Flazzle Vilpa. Abimi.
Yibsy. Badish.
Maybe I'll ask them to order some snacks. Like what do we want this time?
Johanna de Lopa. De Wipamar.
Zappin
Let's get some
Quarjabin.
hummus.
Shimray. Mons of Zarde. Zaparo Pondo.
I feel like I try to get something different every time we come.
So. Barange Panil.
Galpa Fateb. Benopa Campe.
Snurza.
Ah.
Tiba Snurza.
Hovi.
Papa Yami. Yibla Yixel.
Wabarani Bayumi. Tibu Anamop. Pima. Blashu Organard.
Su.
Glarn.
Rogaba.
Buddy.
Su.
Dag.
So.
Ha.
Oh.
Yib Saquinario. Kissipabe. Nayaflu. Fwash.
Harfin.
Dombra Bocaro.
Benoit.
Banjib. Froy Bebahana. A voice of Bawa. Oh.
Camus.
Beva Moy. Beva. Lamina Galpa Watini.
Zimboya.
Zimboya.
Shambo. Tarbe. Shabade.
Oh no, I just saw that heart with 2 minuses. Oh gosh. Okay, no, we need to I don't know who did it, but you need to apologize. Okay. We want a regular apologize. They're not even home, you know? Okay. So I guess we'll try to say something nice.
Pomposi. Benorla. Chargo Muka. Yabi Horn. Yabi
Rifa.
Oh my god, she's just like,
Blue Bug.
Oh, Ebony.
Oh. Dimpa Yadish.
Interest.
okay, so I think that helped a little bit, whatever we did there.
Glano.
Rudy Lanzaya.
Susu.
At the beginning of our
Turn it
stream, these two got engaged, okay? Like, it had a little prompt that said, propose early from being a love bug, so we went with it. They have been dating since high school. But we've been wrestling back and forth with this bar, so we just want them to be okay. Like, we love these two.
Oh, Zappelnorf.
Okay, that's a good sign, but we want the bar to go up. Like, Love Struck really made things a little more complicated, you know?
Music Fluhane. Takibo? Nizo? Nizo?
Tip tip.
Oh, Kimbo! Crimbophobe.
Yes.
Menzu.
So this is Nia, for anyone who does not have the expansion. She is our super cool tattoo artist. She is a townie from this expansion. She runs a tattoo shop actually right next door to Tristan and Brea's, and she has been doing all of Tristan's tattoos. He's gotten so many, and even Brea has gotten a tattoo. So just a little introduction because she is so awesome.
Shally Prag.
Shamagra. Sublur Baroda. Bruhana.
Kamas. Absum.
Yeah, now things have definitely become a little more complicated.
Serga Blue.
Definitely.
Schmazel.
Bumkara Musti.
Nebahana. Vipid Palifa. Gribix. Wanafesh. Palifa.
Organ Orgafwash. Bazarik. This rack. Phanosa Labergus. Gorch Botne.
Oh.
Najelna Barove Sons and Gorch. Markdone.
A break lemtim. So chimsababi.
Phanosa Botne. Yaflo Treeb. Fempty Swibik. Skisna Plushi. Bimaza.
She's like going at it back here.
Palada Monsieur. Lucci.
Hey.
Simbozi. Shanisi go.
Arb.
Okay, guys. I thought they were gonna go sit down. At least that helps. We want them to be back like soulmates at the end of this bar, because earlier they really scared me when it went all the way in the red right after getting engaged.
Luvi. Ribaduluvi.
Where are they headed? Where are you going, guys? It's so bright out here.
Whitney Nova. Sipola. Fuizok.
Vinja. Shazo. Limba. Oh, Mistel. Shinizo. How you food? Miso. Coolin. Tony Zanoy. Gabe. Fanamoy.
Zisamba.
The skin on myself.
Snoopy.
Filbar.
Oh, and Flora.
Like, can we trust Tristan out here? Yeah. Sometimes he just like does some weird love bug interactions. I never know. I'm glad they're just friends. I'm gonna have him come sit here. Oh no. Oh no, you're not. Gertz? Gert freaking did a romantic introduction on Tristan, and Brea got really angry last time they were here, so we're just not. And I even think that this is Gert's partner, so I don't know what's going on here, but it's gonna be a no.
Skinza. Maybe. Wituni.
Dahlia Loden comes with this expansion, so I think they run like a little book coffee shop. If I'm not mistaken, it's right here. Is that a thing? Okay, hold on. I know it's close by. Oh yeah, right here. So I'm trying to like do a little zoom by because you can look in the window. So it's like a cafe, kind of like chilling library, but you can give classes here. I took my Sims here once and you're able to listen to lectures or even give them.
Bumkaro Musti.
Robston Scoob?
Interesting. So let's just order another snack. Where did our snacks go from the first order?
Growlu?
Tiru
What are they up to? They're talking from, oh, I knew it. It's always the football. If it's not the soccer ball, it's the football. But I'm happy for them to be socializing anyway. So whatever it is they have to do to socialize, let's go. We want them to be soulmates before they get married because they got engaged at the beginning of this stream, like just out of the blue. And I'm so happy for them. Oh, there's Katrina again. Oh, the land grabs are here, looking at the stars. How romantic.
Panka! Baldroga? Aha!
Yes, Nancy, she's definitely out there checking out the sky. At least she's outside doing it because my Sims always do it from inside. So their cafe opens in an hour. So I think like we're gonna head back shortly. We'll let her have this last whatever she's got going on here. What is this? A salty llama? Okay, we're gonna send Tristan back and then we'll just follow Brea back as soon as she's done this little drink. I knew I could still hear him. I'm like, where is he? There's Dove, like running home to herself, I guess. Why did he just like stop?
You bloody son.
So we're gonna have them just like walk right over and open it since they open at 8 a.m. They're open from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. every day. Our goal would be to try to get like 30 customers in here per day. But right now, like throughout the whole stream, I think the highest we got was 24. So maybe we're like aiming a little high, but I think we can do it. We're also going to see if we received any new postcards in the mail. And it's been like 10 hours since we've seen our hedgehog. So let's go like say hi. Maybe we will get a postcard from them as well. We should get at least 3 postcards in the mail today, because like we are working on our little postcard collection here. This is what we've got so far. So we hope to fill this right up.
Yes. Lunada.
Oh.
Okay, let's see while he does that if any of like Bria's pen pals have written back so we can get some more postcards from them. So check for pen pal replies. And ask for, oh, nice. So let's see if we get it this time. We've already done that 3 times for that specific place. Barnacle Bay. I think we have that one already. Yeah, here's the Barnacle Bay one. So this is what we have so far. This is what we're missing from pen pals from the computer. And our hedgehog should be giving us the rest of these. So no mail yet, but we should definitely be getting some new postcards in there to put in the cafe. Let's see how it's going in here. Having to help to clean up some stuff.
Suwoda Bimi. Barpasa Compo. Sibawum Florine. West Brainham. Uchima. Wafakadaki. Avenue.
Ipsa. Ipsa Jerry.
Sibabi.
Galarga. Variki Wixona.
Torg.
Zarspa.
Oh, Barbo.
Ooh. Walbish.
Kroba.
Unixow.
Shari. Argaru.
Shunig. Nomsalamida. Yamsanoi. Barakwa Winoxa Zarspa. Huh? Vidish.
Kimba. Badish. Kimba. Badish. Yobamativo. Ibanay. Main trip, huh?
Wonder if they're gonna fix it or if they're like struggling. No, they should get it. Like they've been getting sprayed down for like an hour back there. There's that random cloud we have no idea what it is. It's like a sparkly reddish orange cloud that keeps appearing all over the cafe since the beginning of the stream.
Young Love, Stulain.
Navy Goldie. Nerxco. Sherard. Ozani.
If the bed.
Goofy Garang. Kitsune.
Okay, I think this one's been abandoned.
Wenzel Feed.
I have no idea what it is. It appears completely at random, but just only in the cafe area. And it's only in today's stream. Like, I don't think I ever seen that before today. So, not sure what it is or what it means, but there's like clouds of sparkly dust that appear randomly through the cafe.
Dumbila was Susa. Ah, he's a well.
Okay, we already got that one. So, oops. Okay, I literally just spiraled out of control clicking the wrong thing like 5 times. So I'm gonna start over. And we wanna go to find the pen pal. How are they doing here? Any luck with that postcard?
Oh.
No, I'm sure we would have like been notified.
Yes. Emka. Oh. Grabelhina. Brapna Guivi Bazoo. Pongi de Fui Nutch.
Okay, hopefully she'll open it this time. Okay, let's check it out. Love that sound. Okay, we did a great job. Okay, we got 3 new ones. Let's pop them up right on our board and see how they look. I'm so excited. Okay, so this is Champ Le Sims. We'll pop that right there. And then Lucky Palms. And then Riverview. Nice. Okay, I think we're going to be able to fit them all here. This is great. Okay, so like what are we missing exactly? Technically just 4 from the computer. So we have a rare, an uncommon, and 2 common postcards left to find. I don't think it's a level up indicator for the Dreamer alignment because the only indicator is usually here and it's like some orange arrows and we've maxed out the bar already. So, and also at the beginning of the stream it was happening and we were just like not really doing anything while the first few times it happened. I don't know, we also had that slipping and sliding glitch at the beginning. The first time we opened it, everybody that approached this door was like doing that clumsy kind of interaction where they look like they're slipping. I don't know, so many weird things have been happening.
Hipso Lagoosh!
So let me get back here. Or actually, let's do it with Brea first, since I think we ran the interaction with Tristan not that long ago. Socialize and check for pen pal replies. And then I'm going to go in the ones that I've already received and make sure we haven't missed any that we can ask for a postcard. Okay, this one is new. I wonder what places are even left. Like, we found so many. Okay, now let's take a second to look here and see what we have. So Appaloosa Plains, Bridgeport, Little Haven, Lucky Palms, Riverview, Twinbrook, our original first postcard that started this whole thing, Barnacle Bay, Champs-les-Sims, Lunar Lakes, and Dragon Valley. So let's see if there's anyone here that we can write to. Oops. Okay, honestly, I'm really chaotic. Okay, so write letter to. This is our latest one, Midnight Hollow. So we're missing that one for sure. And which other one? I should really just like write it down. Did we get this one, Moonlight Falls? Okay, no, Moonlight Falls we need. Oops. Okay.
Ina.
So we're writing a letter, whatever, to the Midnight Hollow, and we're asking for a postcard from Moonlight Falls. So I think that's all we have for now that we don't already have, and now we'll wait to see if we get any new pen pals. Okay, she's headed to dance. That's really sweet. We're gonna have him come up here and play with our little friend. Because we've had this little guy for quite some time now, like the whole stream almost, and we have not yet received a postcard. Like, this little board is empty. We need some postcards, like at least one before the stream ends, and we're gonna pick back up next stream if we don't find it, but we need that. At least one. He's so cute.
Yibsy. Ah. Oh, Rizap. Lempton for night. Oh. Uh-huh.
Like, who would ever want to yell at this little cutie? Okay, it's not even messy down here, is it? Okay, not so bad. Just one stray cupcake for that table. I think these were left behind as well. What a great idea that is. What are you gonna get?
Quips drift swing. And eight. Oh, Bronich Nilsi. Stumse Galarga. Pifa now. Squamish Nibanu Trifa.
I wonder if he's gonna eat this. Okay, I'll start by just cleaning that one for now. Oh, she grabbed it. Okay. So we're gonna ask Brea to check if they've written back from the Moonlight Falls. I don't even remember. Yeah, Moonlight Falls, exactly. We're missing still this one here. And then write letter to Midnight Hollow. And let's also check if any pen pals have replied. Okay, so we already have that one. We're gonna ask Tristan to come up here.
Purdue?
'Cause maybe someone's replied to him.
Huh? Warba Turanga.
So technically we're only really gonna be missing 2 postcards since we're waiting for 2 in the mail. And I'm sure we'll recognize them right away. I mean, I really hope. Okay, so we already had that one. So let's ask him to look again. And then we can have him interact with Bestie over here.
Sabine, Taquinario, Flurba, Simbacane,
Oh my god, we have a disruptive customer happening here.
Gamu,
Lord.
Deerkoi, Dobao, Saba, Fanirsh.
Mizuki. Sugar blue.
Oh, Bala.
Why would anyone do that? Why?
Suli Suli.
The noise is crazy. Like, no one does this. Now he's bugging the staff and everything. Okay, let's have him. I'll go back up here.
Farby tak quips, Grit. Galimpo must.
That's so sweet. Thank you so much. I can, but I'm scared that it makes them like a negative kind of interaction, and also like makes them a red bar. I would want them, because it could be like one day it's a disruptive customer and that same customer will come back the next day as just a normal customer. So I wouldn't want them to hate us forever. So I keep just leaving them in there. I mean, I should test to see how it works, but I'm afraid like I don't want them to be like, we're never coming back. At least he hasn't bitten Tristan today. Okay, we'll have Brea take a little turn playing with Thimble and see if maybe we get that postcard. The shop closes in an hour and we're also expecting 2 postcards in the mail.
Palachaba.
Bledo Blova.
Sue.
Bretta.
Pomeray Quas.
Okay, there's a whole bunch. Oh, there's that magical dust again. Okay, so let me clean up all this stuff. Oh my, this one just does not want to go. Oh my, that's like 4 times.
Oh, Chumcha.
Oh, this belongs to someone, I think. There we go.
Blah, blah, blah.
You flap.
About Nashaweka. Dempsey. Fame.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he was like disrupting my my stuff. Okay, as usual, we can't clean up the water ourselves, so we'll let them do it. But we'll help them with these ones. Okay, so it's time to close up. Oh, Tristan's sister is here.
Oh, Yashuna. Me boof. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
Okay, so today shift count, they had 23 customers served in 14 hours. It cost 75 simoleons to open up for the day. Ticket sales 5 hours on average, 4,797. I think that might be our highest. They're very close to it. Retail sales 0 since we did not put anything in the case. From services, only 836 from like cookies and sweet treats and drinks. Tip jar 95, 665. And for staff, 896. We did a total of 5,327 simoleons. So that's like not bad. We're still aiming to get like 30 customers served. Hopefully we can get there. Because I remember in an earlier stream, I think we got to 29. That may have been our like most. So I would love to get 30. We're also on a mission to get these postcards. So we're waiting for 2 more in the mail tomorrow. And we have 2 pen pals left to like find before we complete the main portion of the postcards. Oh, they're both very playful. Like honestly, just take a little nap or something. Here, how about you do this? Actually, I'm scared. I'm just gonna have them relax. Like when people are very, I'm like, no, we're gonna chill. Okay, great. Okay, no, he's still very playful. Okay, just have a little nap here. Okay, we're gonna have her check for some pen pals because so much time has passed that maybe someone has written, oh no, we didn't click it. Okay, maybe Tristan did. Okay, so she has set out to find a new pen pal because we're missing 2 more to complete our collection.
Oh, the dish.
He loves to serenade her.
Oh. Uh-huh. Hava.
These are the tattoos Tristan got last stream. Or maybe the stream
Yipsy.
before? No, last
Fadish.
stream.
Turingad. Nayula. Oh.
So we're checking
Karzini
for
Pomeroy.
replies.
Oh, you threw ya.
Oh my, this is the first time I
Baloney.
see that. Looks like no one replied to my pen
Nevahana.
pal request.
Ogres.
Oh my. That's shocking. So we waited all that time and no one was there. I think we're missing like 1 rare postcard or something like that and 2 common.
Snares.
Okay, we already asked for it
Lose
with
my
Bea,
ground.
so we're gonna see if we get it in the mail the next day. So I think I'm gonna have Tristan come interact with Thimble to see if we can get a postcard from them. I really would love to get a postcard, at least one. So I guess we'll observe, we'll play, and maybe they will just bless us with that postcard. Since we're on a mission to collect them all, we have almost all 14 of the base game ones. Like, we're just missing, I think, 2 since we're receiving 2 of them today. But we've received not one from our little pet here.
Oh. Ooh, hey.
Cha, Budamopsi. Fuibak Dutsu O, Dal Bay, Che. Thuri, Brabna. Whoa, bish. Oh, Nubu Hunga. Shusha, shusha. Gorsoy Shunka. Gimalu. Oh.
Oh, he took a bite of his nose.
Bausu Forbe. Essenoi Flari. Pinaru. Philpo Wampo. Grihao. Tabe. Pasa Essenoi Flari. Masplina. Sawada Nuloi. Parto. Dimnat Nan. Finey Spino. Yeftame Kissip. Zombie Nufa. Wana Che. Boa. Pliva. Jobba Job. Quips drift swing.
So I'm not really sure how you get a postcard from them, but I'm going to keep interacting with them and hopefully we'll get at least one before we end the stream. I did earlier in the stream see them take off with a rocket that came out of this like little silver box here, so maybe they have another type interaction that will get that for us. Like, I've really given them so many treats. Let's give them like 2 back-to-back treats. Okay, we're gonna have Brea come up here and see if any pen pals have written back to her, because we're technically just missing 2 locations that are findable through the computer. Oh my god, the same thing as Tristan. I guess it's just getting harder and harder to get those last 2 places. Either that or we found them all and I'm just like not seeing clearly. Okay, let us look one last time here. Okay, I'm missing Sunset Valley from here, so I must be missing one more and we must have them all, and I just totally didn't notice. Okay, let's go look. Okay, we have to write a letter to Sunset Valley. I really thought we had done that. There must be really one more in here.
Jabin Bomlosa. Hueva.
Okay, let's start from here. Is it Riverview or did we not get that one? No, it's here. I'm like questioning them all now.
Oh, Benaza Pinner.
Interesting. Maybe while we're over here, he'll be doing that and we'll be able to get one.
Uh-huh.
So their cafe opens up in about an hour and a half. And we're going to try to get 30 customers in here today. That would be really cool. As we also try to complete this postcard collection, we're supposed to get some postcards in the mail, and we're supposed to get... Okay, how is it now? We're supposed to get some postcards from our little pet here. We have not received even one yet, but that's okay. Like, if I was really determined, which I am, but I mean, like, if I was crazy, I would have like multiple pets here and we would be talking to all of them. But I'm not like quite there yet. I'm just excited to like first finish the one that comes with the computer. Like, when you find pen pals, you can ask for the postcards through the computer. And maybe we'll get one from our hedgehog before the end of the stream. But in about 45 minutes, they're going to open up the shop. So I'll be right back, and we're going to do that as soon as I get back. Okay, I am back, and we are going to be opening up the shop in just a few minutes here and then continuing to look for some postcards. Hopefully our little hedgehog here will give one up before the end of the stream. That would be really awesome, since we're on a mission to collect those postcards and put them up right here behind our cafe. I love how he's on a mission to go kick this soccer ball before the cafe opens. Okay, I don't even think he's gonna have time to do all of that, but like we'll let him try. No, he knew it. He knows it. He's like, it's 8 o'clock. We gotta open. So we should get a couple more postcards in the mail during the day today. How did our guitar? Whose guitar is this? Why is it back here? Is this ours? Why? Is this the one from it's the one from our mentoring room. Guess we took that lesson outside.
Watchman.
Russia.
Wadida? Oh.
Definitely. Yum flub, Stalane.
So far no mess anywhere. I think we just have one little abandoned glass here. We'll clean that right up. And we'll try to see if Tristan can interact. Oops. And get a postcard from our little hedgehog to add to our collection. We're trying to fill up this corkboard here. So hopefully we get at least one. I don't know why she's getting so angry. There's that sparkly cloud again.
Quick stop. Money up. Follow route.
This is Elle's mom, the sim that we're going to be playing with on Sunday, running the candy shop. Like, we haven't seen her anywhere yet. It's so nice to see her. This is Lola. Hey, Lola. She's an amazing writer. And she's the only sim I ever had that got to take a picture with her principal. Like, you know, I think it's May or May Prescott. I don't know if that was her name. But she passed away, like, so fast because of the neighborhood stories. Rest in peace. But she got a picture with her. That's the whole point of my story. So we'll always have that memory. I'm like stalking her, like, hey. Yeah, she's so sweet. She's best friends with Tristan's aunt. Like, they grew up neighbors. They moved out to be neighbors. Just a little of my, like, you know, sim lore with all the freaking sims I have. Okay, so we're gonna leave these items. I think she might be eating at least one of these. And check if any cleaning needs to happen over here or outside. Oh, still looking good. Back here, we have Penny. She's still working on whatever that is. So I'm gonna have Tristan head up here and chat with the hedgehog a little bit, and I'm gonna have Brea see if there's anything new going on with her pen pals. So I think somehow we may have found them all, and I'm just not seeing the last missing one to write to. I feel like we should just wait for the mail to come, because then we're gonna get the ones that are missing for sure. And then we'll be able to see what the last one is that I need. Oh. Okay, it's here. It's here. Okay, best minds ever. So what did we get? Just this. What about Tristan? Nothing? I thought we would get at least 3. Okay, now we know. Okay, I was so confused for a sec. Okay, so we're missing 3 for sure from the computer. But I know 2 of them for sure. So we got the Moonlight Falls. And let's see the other ones. The other one is Sunset Valley. I don't know why we're not getting one. Like, we've tried it like multiple times. So Midnight Hollow and Sunset Valley, I think, are 2 out of the 3. Hopefully that helps. There's gotta be one that like Tristan has maybe. Barnacle Bay, did we have that? Okay, we have to have that. I'm like questioning them all now, I'm telling you. Okay, was that it? Barnacle Bay? Okay, so oh no, it's here. It's right here. I really can't tell what the last one I'm missing is. Well, I guess we'll have to wait for the other ones to come in the mail. And I really do hope we can get one from our sweet little friend here. Like, I don't know why it just does not want to give up a postcard. So let's ask it about its day, and maybe it'll be like, here's a postcard, friends. Yeah, like it can't be this hard. It would not even make sense. Like it would take us 100 years to collect them.
Grabelhina, Yebu, Panka, Vazi, Pleva Zarps.
So as she's doing that, let's check on the cafe, see if everything is okay and nothing is too messy. So we do have some staff members just cleaning up as the day passes. They're kind of like chilling and talking to Tristan though, so we have to make him like not distract them. Yeah, because then they immediately, oh, there's that thing again. They immediately go back to work as soon as he stops talking. We did start the day with nothing in here. Usually I put things like Tristan likes to collect random objects. I put his doubles in here, but we didn't have any since we're working on this postcard collection. Okay, it's been a while, so I'm gonna save. And we need to go see if we can ask for the postcard from Sunset Valley. Like, I can't forget. We already asked for the other one we were missing, but I think we forgot to do that. Okay. Hopefully tomorrow we will get that.
Grimbo. Monia. Zans. Falaru. Inchan. Baba. Tankuba. Penquil. Bankas.
Tankuku Bro.
He's still chatting it up. Okay,
Arimo.
this is not good. Like, he's so chatty. Like, I wonder if there's something going on he can do over here. Here, get some candy. Leave the staff alone.
Swabigo.
Let's have her do the same thing. Why not? She's been like inside for so long.
Badish. Smobe.
I'm honestly scared for him to eat it now that I see he's very playful. Like, I just want to put in inventory.
Yeah.
She's okay.
Floof, Goffa Sepine, Rinshoop.
Vadish.
Look how okay, compared to the display ones, these are huge. Every time I see them, I'm like, why weren't they made this size? Okay, this is so cute. Sweet smoocher. Oh my gosh. So they're racing back over here. Let's see how everything's going.
Well, Daisy.
Ina.
Mubaz shaving. No koi bin fahel.
Oh, Sigluna.
Freezer Club.
Tankuku Barote Flar.
Whip Bayume.
Arimo. Crimbo.
Sorry about that. So having 2 people on staff has really helped to keep the cafe clean. So I think that's a good trick to have at least 2 people who walk around cleaning things up. Because before that, I remember like 2 streams ago, this table was full. Thank you so much. Dylan is too sweet, but we can't go over right now because we still have to be here. So, because we want them to stay open till 10 to see if we were able to get those 30 customers.
Vadish.
Okay, I thought something bad happened, but no, they're back to soulmates and everything seems to be like so good. I think it was thanks to that swirly rainbow lollipop.
Narimo.
Stule. Abinor finesse.
I wonder how many more glasses till I break the sink. We've broken it like 6 times this stream, so that's not that crazy. I think my record is 10 times in one stream.
Pomeray Quas. Engile Yanavuya. Spajnikov. Malibu.
Okay, I'm gonna have him head back up and continue trying. Right now we're just like running the cafe as per usual, but we're also trying to complete the postcard collection at the same time. And I would love for us to get at least one of these from the hedgehog before I end the stream. So we're just working on like chatting it up and like observing it, seeing what it does, and hopefully we get at least one of these because we've managed to get almost the entirety of this collection, which was a harder process for each one. We got this so much faster than this. So we're just doing our best, but hopefully we get at least one postcard from the hedgehog, and then we'll continue next stream with the rest. And hopefully he doesn't get very anything, because then I'm gonna have to make him take a nap.
Oh.
So I'm pretty sure we did all of these already. And I'm gonna check Tristan's also, because we missed one earlier, which was Sunset Valley. Do we have Bridgeport? Okay, I'm like, again, second guessing them all. But yeah, we must have Bridgeport. I don't know why we must have it, but we must have Bridgeport. Okay, yeah, here it is. Okay, I think somehow combined they have them all. I'm gonna see if we can write letter 2. There's something here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, they're all here. What's the one that I don't have? I can't handle it. These are the 2 we wrote letters to already. But there is one in here that I don't have. Like, am I okay? I'm literally shook. I can't. Write letter 2. Okay, she already wrote letters to both Sunset Valley and Moonlight Falls. Sorry, Midnight Hollow. We're missing these 2, we know for sure. We have Lunar Lakes and Twin Brook for sure. Riverview and Moonlight Falls we have. Let's just confirm that. Riverview, Moonlight Falls. So yes, we have those 4. Oops. What is happening here? Brea just had her first experience understanding a positive or resilient romantic outlook. With enough of these kinds of experiences, Sims can develop the romantic sage trait. As she already passed her impressionable formative years, this trait will be slightly harder for Brea to develop. Doing some work to learn about healthy romance, such as researching on the computer, talking to Sims, and healthy relationships, will help increase her understanding in order to develop the trait. Okay, I guess this is from like Love Struck again. Interesting. Okay, so back to this. We concluded that we wrote to these 2 already with Brea. And we have these 4 already. So we're missing one from here that we don't have on the wall. So like, I can't really have both opened at once. So I'm just gonna like take a little picture with my phone here. And then I'm gonna check, because I can handle it, that I cannot see what I'm missing. Okay, so let's look. Lucky Palms we have. Little Haven. Little Haven we have. Oh, I know. Okay, I found it. Wow. Just wow. Just wow with that one. Okay, it's this one. like I'm pretty sure we wrote to the last two with Brea. Like this one and oops, not this. This. So soon we should be able to do that with Tristan for the last one. See, that's like the bug in my game, that it's green with the fork and knife, and then you just never know from there. Okay, so let's see if we can write, so we can ask postcard. So we're still waiting, but this was our last missing puzzle piece for the postcards that you can get from pen pals in the computer. Then we'll just be missing the ones that come from the little pets. Where's Brea? Okay, she's on the computer.
Yeah, boy.
And Tristan is just headed. Is there anything we can have him clean up? Oh, there's a bit of a mess over here. Okay, let me get a few of these things. Okay, this one just does not want to go. There we go. This one must be someone's. Like, if I can't click on it, I just assume it belongs to someone. But they leave so many uneaten and like unfinished drinks behind. It's wild. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, this one just does not want to go down the sink. Nor the garbage. So I'm assuming that belonged to someone. Oh my, this one either. Okay, we'll pop it right back there. There's nothing outside here, and there's like a bunch here. Can I slide them? Yes. Sometimes I can't slide the plates from outside. Oh no. Oh, Tristan's sister's here. This is so sweet.
Strum, strum. Garsha, garsha.
Okay, while he does that, I don't know why she's just randomly browsing this stall. We're gonna have her talk to Thimble, observe Thimble, play with Thimble, and hopefully he will give us a postcard for our collection. Also, we've left the shop open so much longer than usual, which was like 2 hours and 45 minutes. So let's close and see if maybe we hit that 30 customers mark yet, because we have been stuck at getting 24 customers like all stream long, and I would love to get somewhere closer to 30. A couple streams ago we got to 29 and that was awesome, so that would be great. Oh my gosh, look at that, 29 customers, but we did stay open a little longer than usual. So let's see what we did here. Ticket sales, 5 hours on average, 5,772 simoleons. We did no retail sales because I put absolutely nothing in the display case today. From services, so this was just drinks and snacks, 1,767 simoleons. Tip jar, this is the most tips we've ever received, but again, we did stay open a touch longer, 798 and 1,888 for our employees. So 7,174 simoleons for the day. So that's awesome. So I guess like if we stay open closer to 18 hours, we could achieve that 30 customer situation. We're gonna have to look more into that. So maybe like 8 to midnight. Okay, he's like very playful, very scary. So like maybe he should nap while I clean up. And we're gonna have Brea talk to the friggin' hedgehog.
Vadish. Wokaru. Imanu Benaku. Abisa. Simona Zero. Shippany, Habanor. 25. Uh-huh.
Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And if you're free, I'll see you Thursday at the next stream, 10:30 a.m. Eastern.
The babe.
We will definitely collect the rest of those postcards. I think I'll only be streaming half an hour longer, so hopefully our little hedgehog decides to give us one postcard at least before the end. Since we are so close, we're expecting, I think, at least 2 of these in the mail for today, and I would like to at least get one of these, since it's crazy that we were able to almost complete this portion of the collection before we even got one of these. So we're doing our very best to like chat this hedgehog up, be besties. Like, we just really want that postcard. So at least everything is clean. I'm gonna double check outside. Out here is good. Oh, there was a sneaky drink back here. And they're gonna open back up at 8 a.m. And we're gonna keep it open from 8 a.m. to 12, so to midnight, and we're gonna see if we can get the 30 customers. I stream The Sims 4 Businesses and Hobbies every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing with Tristan and Brian. Then in the next segment, we're going to be running a little sweets shop. So we're going to have different candies that come with the candy maker, like jelly beans, cotton candy, and lollipops. So I'm really excited to also check that out. But for now, we are running this sweet little rock and roll cafe and collecting these postcards. Let's see if they wrote back to us so that we can ask them for the last postcard. Yes. So that's the last postcard. No, okay, what is happening here? Like, what is going on here? Is there a postcard after this or anything? No, he just made chaos in here. Absolutely wild. I'm gonna ask it about its day and its chaotic adventure.
Grabelhina, Gasha Quibs.
They're gonna be opening up at 8 a.m. So we have a few hours to like try to see if our sweet little hedgehog will offer us a postcard.
Oh, Lemphi. Inaru.
Okay, she's very playful now, which we're not doing.
Maybe.
Very playful or very hysterical sometimes could lead to ending your Sims. So I'm just like, you know, I want them to chill when I see that, because I don't want anything bad to happen. Oh my gosh, I don't know what has happened here. Sometimes my Sims give like little love bug interactions or romantic introductions and stuff to like random Sims. The fact that they added cuddle is so sweet. So about 2 hours till their shop opens. I'm just trying to see if we can get a postcard from our hedgehog, as we are on a mission to get the postcard collection, and we're almost done the one from base game here.
Nyavuya. Yabahorn. Haspa.
Yaner balaf feruz. Sharzait utsim said news.
Oh.
We're gonna have him change outfit because he has to open up the cafe soon, and sometimes he goes down like that if I don't change him, so and we're gonna have Bria just like hang out with Thimble, and maybe today's the day, you know?
Kim Delso, Schwabi.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Yabba Fluby.
Oh. Jarina Ogne. Arfanaya. Nubim Shorg. Oh, Loinem. Oh, Dolphus Polcam. Ah, Chemagra Gorsoy. Gangane Barovi.
I'm so happy he didn't bite her. Last time Tristan did that, he bit him.
Ah. Huh.
What is Tristan up to?
Nimna Burba.
Getting angry. Oh no, he's waiting to do that. Okay, so we opened an hour late. I didn't even notice. I thought he totally did that already. So that is okay. We'll just stay open till 1 a.m. instead of midnight. Not a big deal. And we're going to try to get 30 customers today, since we did get 29 last day of opening, which was so close. So today we're going to receive some postcards in the mail, hopefully, and hit our 30 customer mark before ending the stream. That would be like so awesome. Also, we hope that our little cutie here can give us a postcard for our corkboard. This kind of looks like so fun. Okay, Tristan has a bad habit of distracting the employees downstairs, so I'm gonna have him come up here.
Parkto, Dimnadnan, Zombie Nufa, Wane Che, Boa. Nizo, Nizabuna. Oh, young.
He usually bites Tristan, let's see. Oh no,
Aha!
I'm
Dua!
almost afraid to know why.
Wisp!
Okay, bestie, you gotta get out of here. Now she's distracting the staff. Here, how about you do that for a bit? Okay, so we had noticed that there's a couple of meetups that are not working. So far, the pottery one did not appear, and now this other one here did not appear. So let's just see here. They're all turned on, but this one is supposed to be going on right now in the neighborhood, and it is not working. So I don't know what's going on, if my game is bugged, but we were able to attend this one recently over here. So they can't all be broken because we did attend, but there are several that are not appearing where they're supposed to be.
So, Quinar, Flizzquab,
Hanshi.
Habinka, Buddies.
Rainza.
Vadish. Vadish.
Oh, he's escaping. I don't even know where he is. There we go.
Benesh. Nishabimo. Oh, Shuranga. Life.
Okay, maybe this will help him. Oh no, it's the opposite. He has to go like do something outside. Okay, let's just do that. Maybe it'll help him. What is this? Tiny rodent, big adventure. Thimble was thinking about you during its travels and brought a postcard back to share. Oh my god. Okay, we got our first postcard from our sweetest little hedgehog here. Okay, let's check it out. Where is it? Where can we find it? Like, would it not? Yeah, it would not be here. Oh my. I don't know where it would be. Like, it's not here. Does it tell us and I missed it? Oh, nice.
Oh, Hum.
So strange. It's in neither one of their inventories.
Freenip. Day, Yawada. Penosabatne. Yaplot. Creeb. Yanoborp. Freenip. Day, Yawada. Bulain Nagelna. Shmoon. No beam shorg. Zappin Quarjabin. Shimray. Lons of Sarde. Yanoborp. Freenip.
I wonder if it's in here. Yes. Okay, that's awesome. So until we collect both the collections separately, I'm going to keep them separated, and then I think I'm going to move them all downstairs. So this is great. Let us save, because it took us like hours on hours to get this hedgehog to get a postcard. I'm going to be ending the stream in about 15 minutes, but I'll be back Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So we will be continuing running the cafe down here and continuing our postcard collection back here. I'm like so excited. We should be getting the last 3 in the mail today for the base game portion, but the rest are going to have to come from our little friend here. So that should take quite a while, since one took us ages. Whiskerman's Wharf. Let's just see that over here. So curious. Wow. Oh, at least we got a rare one too. I can't believe it. So the common one, oh no, they're all rare. That's why it's taking so long. Oh my gosh, dodging cats at Whiskerman's Wharf. Send help. Okay. That was a wild ride. But the post should pass soon? Oh, it did pass. So now I think we'll get a couple more here. That is awesome. Okay, so we completed the postcard collection. And here are the rest. Let's get them up on the board. Now we're just missing the portion that came with cats and dogs. So we're missing this, this, and this. Wow, so here they all are together. And we just added this one here. Wow, I'm so happy. So we will be trying to look for these for sure next stream. Hopefully we can find, if not all of them, at least a couple of them. So basically it's at complete random that this little guy decides to go on a vacation thinking of us and brings us back a postcard. So it's great that we interacted like so much with it. However, I think if our bar is full, it'll think of us while it's on this so-called vacation. I don't know where it's going. And then it'll bring us back a postcard. So that's so cool. This is from Tristan kicking the soccer ball, getting like a record of 300. Wow. Oh my God, good luck. Okay, let's see if there's anything to tidy up down here that I can help them out with. They are opened, we're staying open till 1 a.m. So I'm gonna try to help them out by tidying up just a touch. I hate that I can't drag the water to the sink, like they have to come physically grab it. Okay, no, nothing left back here. It's all tidy. And maybe we can drag that plate. Okay, these have been left behind.
Parsagop, Uganau, Zoperty Tublet, huh?
Ah.
Ah.
Still.
Oops, I definitely missed the sink on that one.
Simona Zero. Shippany. Habanor. 25. Have any shoes? There's on the green. Elon. Boy Fabla.
Oh,
Navid.
Baroness, Plambus,
English too.
Rural Filani. Pinaru, Laimana.
You know,
Zibble.
your
Vadish.
blick on Chibi Gurgadon. Huh?
Mooba, moobna, moobna, blah, blah, blah. Ooh.
Oh,
I wonder which one of the two are tending this right now. Like one of them has to be.
Hey, Fred.
Oh. Handles are pow.
Okay, both their bars are full, so I'm so happy to see that. Tristan and Brea got like engaged at the beginning of this stream out of nowhere because of the love bug trade. They had a propose early option, so we just jumped in and did it. Since they have been dating since high school, so like, oh, why not? I thought it was perfect. But then after that, the bar kind of like went in the reds. I don't know what happened. Like, Gert showed up out of nowhere and did a romantic introduction on Tristan, and Brea got so angies. So I spent the rest of the stream getting them back to soulmates. So I'm happy at least we're gonna be like ending on a good note. We will be back on Thursday with them at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. My fixed stream schedule is Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And I hope to add some surprise streams inside those dates, like maybe Fridays. We'll see how that goes. But they're closing at 1 a.m., so we're going to be streaming till the cafe closes. And also maybe we'll reach our goal of 30 customers. If we don't reach our goal of 30 customers, next stream, that'll be the goal we'll start with, alongside finishing the postcard collection. We finished the ones from base game, and now we just have the ones from our little pet here to finish.
Rains at it. Ooh, beige barb.
Yes, Darba, Vic Ray, Winoxa. Oh, Barbo.
But no.
Torg.
Lurby.
Oh, and Falliness, Columbus, Rural Filling. Pinaru, Laimana, Sybil, Vadish.
Jabini Shub. Zonga Blankem Watani.
What's happening over here?
Blah, 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 blah,
We're
blah.
gonna be like, I think it's a better idea if you just don't, Tristan, because like they just got back here, so let's send them over here, away from the people for a bit. They're usually open from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m., but we did open a touch late, and last opening day we stayed open till midnight, and it did so well for us. So we're trying to stay open till 1 a.m. and then we're gonna end the stream and be back Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So feel free to subscribe if you want to keep posted. We're on episode, I believe, 9 of Businesses and Hobbies, and we're running a little rock and roll cafe. In the first 5 episodes, we had a pottery studio, and eventually we're gonna head back to that and just see how it's going. But it did super well, and I had so much fun. So I made a playlist with those if ever you'd like to check them out.
What? Orphin Desha. Ubisu. Bemba Kufim. Menzo Noiva. Abusan. Chibaba.
This is a mysterious sparkling cloud that has been appearing from the beginning of the stream, like all over the cafe, and I really don't know what it is. Maybe it could be that, last stream we got Irresistible Scent. It could be that.
Total blah, frabla, klarshin, blah. Pino Venat.
Woo, eight.
So it happened again.
Bracha bosun. Gallium shersha.
So I think I need to notice if when there's that sparkly cloud, if Sims do the little smelling kind of, I don't know what this is called, thinking bubble. So I hope we can get 30 customers by 1 a.m. That would be really awesome. And we'll break all our records. Anything I can clean up here? Maybe outside? Okay, it seems like they're still working on this, so I'm gonna leave them. Okay, maybe we'll have Maria come over here till the end because it seems like it's just unattended. And I'll drag these over. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I'm really trying to drag things in the sink here. There we go.
Oh, Vadish. Vadish. Anshi. Shaima Kabij. Ola Wate. Yanshi. Rivna. Linzel Phoebe. Guru Pinavi. Trangella. Prezo Vizi. Marpasa Kapo.
Blah, blah, blah.
Sawota Be
Luck.
Congaloy. Arnarb Zerza.
So it's 1 a.m. Let us see. Okay, we had 27 customers served. In ticket sales, 4 hours on average, 5,070 simoleons, and no retail sales since our display case over here was completely empty yet again. From services, 42, from drinks and food, 947, 106 tips, 742 simoleons, and then for our staff, 1,024, and our profit 5,660 simoleons. So that was not bad. Our goal of 30 was not reached, unfortunately. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep their shop open one more day, at least one more day, because I would really love to see 30 customers. That would be so awesome since our like top number was 29 so far. So I am gonna try one more day to see if we can get the 30 customers. I feel like I was like, okay, one more day, one more day. But I really would love that for us. And maybe in the meantime, our little friend here will go on another trip and bring us back a postcard. They are going to be open from 8 a.m. to midnight, and we want 30 customers to pop in our little cafe. Oh, poor Brea is still down here. Oops. Okay, I wonder if just for fun, if we can have Tristan find all the eggs. Like, just while we wait. I think you can look for them anywhere you can sit, like benches and couches maybe. Okay. Okay, let's try this. And I wonder if we can look at the same spot over and over again. Okay, no. So we can only look like one time. Can we look here? Yes. And I wonder if it's, oh no, because Tristan looked, it's the same for Brea. I guess it makes sense. So where's the eggs? Okay, so if we found about half of it, okay, a little more than half, but I don't know where else we can technically look. Oh, what about back here? Oh, these counters. What about these? No. Okay. I don't know how many more we need, but I need to add items or go somewhere because we are not going to find. We have 4 left. This may have been the fastest collection if we end up finding it. We have 1 rare one left. Like, we look here. Yes. Okay, awesome. We might be able to do this. Okay, not there. What is that? Okay, we can't look anywhere else in this neighborhood or what? There's no benches here. Oh. Okay, let's just visit. I've never been here before. I added this from the gallery. It just looks like there's a lot of like seating or couches that we can hunt. Okay, so oh no, does it have to be on our own lots? Don't tell me. Okay, no. Yay. Okay, we're definitely in this huge establishment going to find the last of these eggs. There's couches everywhere. Okay, bookshelves. Let's go. Ooh, all of these. I think we're missing 3 more. Let's see. Oh my god, we're only missing 1 more egg. Okay, so we didn't find it there. There's still another chair back here and some counters. Like we have only 1 left.
Oh, Tinkwell.
Noosh, noosh, gonay.
Okay, so we completed it. We can send them back home. But actually, before we go, let's just like quickly explore this since I did add it in from the gallery. So cute. They did such a great job. So you can do art upstairs, cooking class here, a small cafe, I guess like a little lounge because I think this is near the entrance. No. Okay, no, the entrance is like in the cafe or on the side here. Okay, yeah, so I guess it does connect to this little lounge. You can read books. You have like a yoga studio here. Nothing I missed up here? Okay, no, just a little glass roof leading down, which looks amazing. Yeah, this is so nice, and it fits so perfectly in the neighborhood. Wow. So I'm going to send him back home. He doesn't have to check any more cupboards. I'm so happy. He completed 2 whole collections today. Postcard from base game and the eggs from this holiday that's invented here, Egg Day. Soon we'll see the flower bunny, I'm sure. And we'll finish celebrating this. We're going to go back and just make a grand meal. So we're gonna save because we got all those eggs, and then we're gonna make a little grand meal for Tristan and Brea. I can't believe they got engaged at the beginning of the stream. I'm like freaking out. They're gonna have such a cute wedding. Okay, so let's get Tristan up here. He has a level 10 in cooking, if I'm not mistaken. So I think it's better if he does it. I really hate when there's a fire. So we don't want that. Let's cook a grand breakfast. That sounds so good. Where's the flower bunny? Oh, there. Hey, bestie. Okay, we just saw the flower bunny, so I don't know why that didn't check off. Wow. That is wild. Oh, I guess it's over here. We're gonna invite it back over. Oh no, we can't. It's too close. Okay.
Oh boy. Yeah.
By the way, how cute is this fridge? I'm pretty sure it's from Life and Death. It's so cute.
Bartim Koenig.
Oh, yes. You mean?
Okay, so finally our beautiful grand breakfast is done.
See, Gambala.
Yes, it did.
Can we like put that here?
Oh.
Okay. So hopefully that'll check off. I don't know why this one didn't. Oh, yay.
Yib Saquinario. Kiss a paid. Knife.
Oh,
Okay, none
Panadale.
of these did for her
Jim
either.
Wibsy.
Where are they running to?
Oh, Cardool.
Quexy Virginia.
I can't believe it didn't
To
check
be
off
yicks.
at all.
Kazipa
Neither
Noah.
did this one. I guess
Shibadoo.
there's like something wrong.
Vadi.
Wef Flemp. They knew Siblurf. Koba.
Oh, boom! Ana Diola.
Okay, that's good for her.
Binkapa Sigluna.
I'm gonna try again so maybe it checks off for him. Okay, there we go. That worked. Now next we're gonna see if like maybe we can chat with the flower bunny. Because like we already spoke to them and this did not check off. So maybe we have to talk to them again.
Mumba Tarbable.
Sarpava Bara.
What happened? Like, I literally just saw them right there and now they're running away again. Okay, I want Tristan and Brea to like just come here. Okay, and like try to chat with them to see if this checks off because I want them to have a great egg day. I can't believe this. Okay, let's try again. Let's chat about interests. Okay, seems okay this time.
Bon and Gravi? Oh, yibs!
Okay, looks like it's working. So I think we need to just chat it up.
Ah. Voval Zopi. Piff of the Zoo. Neeb. Zopi. Vabo. At sick of flesh. Ebony Flurba. Clanky.
And I think he has to do the same thing. Just chat it up and then these will check off. I guess we can go somewhere. I don't know. Oh no, where's it going?
Suebi Canculia Slecken. Sparba ya.
Oh. Torble Forbe. Clarsheen. Ah. Oh, Quapo. New Beam. Ifla. Yibsy. Kalish. Watani. Quote. Seneca. Velindin. Grenea. His pop. Oh. Rah! Timfi. Sabone. Befasa. Weish Hibash Chinosa. Jessene Klonkas Rabana. Philbar. Ah.
I feel like we're like
So,
ambushing this bunny
Sibuna Torble
to check
Forbe.
off all these things.
Clarsheen. Ah. Oh.
Oh my god, I wanted to tell you the story. Here we go.
Harto. Dinagnat. Fuiba. Dutsu O. Dolbe. Che. Ma Spec. Tira.
Flower Bunny is just a girl that likes video games.
Ah. Finey Spino. You have to make kiss.
Like, aren't we all?
Lori. Brabna.
Chimere Jabeen Slawfish. Jabeen.
Did he check anything
Ah.
off? Not even after all of that. Okay, he's so close though.
Swibbit.
Bruce, skiba.
Slew for clave. Squarble
Like he's gotta get
tarbahe
it.
farbina. Orbitak. It's not. Ow.
Okay, awesome.
Ah.
Valashoka hori. Ancho.
Mom!
Shilo
So now we're gonna have her do the same thing because she seems to be also so close.
Bini.
Gil!
Trangello. Seneca Renee.
Maribi!
Hey! Abshini Country. Abima. Koifa Boise. Bimba. Stumse. Galargo.
Okay, I think she's
Venosa.
still like talking so we can.
Falanis Pardu.
There we go.
Glavi Sam.
They'd have cheers. Avalini, sweat.
So now hopefully she can get it too.
Yamisa Abara. Oh, Tanova. Huh?
Oh, tell a Jim Wibsey.
Oh my gosh.
Fest, Bishi, Louisiana Sprada.
Oh my god, we got another
Fluminor?
postcard. Okay, we're gonna check that out after. I'm like freaking out.
Gana Namit.
We need to tell a story here.
Hapanor.
Like,
Ah, Vula Shaka
I don't know what it's gonna take, like maybe 2 more.
Gluna. Ah.
So nice with the lights at night.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one's checked, but we're just waiting for the story
Floima
one. So we're
Shardo?
gonna try to tell one more story.
Aw, yoyum. The door.
Okay, we totally did it. And she didn't like collect the eggs, but I'm sure I can just pass them from Tristan to Brea. And then I think we'll have had a good holiday. I don't know where they all are. There was so many. Oh, here they are. At least this way they'll both have finished the collection. Oh no. My literal nightmare. Okay, we need him to come like chill out and take a nap. Or actually, I'm just gonna slide them all into Brea's inventory. We're gonna check the postcard and I'm gonna end the stream. Okay, that should have given her the entire collection also. No, I guess not because she didn't hunt for them. I think not. Okay, so let's just see which postcard it is that we got from our sweet little hedgehog. Oh, Charlotte Sims postcard. Okay, but I feel like we've had that before. Maybe it's a different one. Okay, no, this is it. So next stream, we're going to be looking for the last 5. And thank you so much for joining me. I'll be back Thursday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and have